Let's start session 4 of Blueprints. We made a lot of progress over the past 2 sessions, or at least it feels like a lot of progress. And so let's get into day 10. Let's see, I think I don't have any special bonuses today. First thing each day, check the outer room. What do we got? Shelter's always nice, but I want to try out the trading post in Hovel at some point, so let's just do Hovel today. Yeah, I don't know what the trading post, how that's going to work. Oh, let's just do trading post. It's listed first, and I don't really have a sense of which one. Okay, this is a dig spot. So we got a free dig spot. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. The dig spot is this brown patch on the ground with pebbles. Dynamite too dangerous to pick up. The terrifying thing is yesterday I found a way to light fuses. If I'm not allowed to pick up this dynamite, would I be able to blow up the trading post? Why would I want to blow up the trading post? What are you? Oh no, a puzzle box. Uh? Yeah, maybe light up all four corners with yellow, but okay, so the bottom right corner can be immediately turned yellow. The top right corner, I seem to need to get yellow into this corner. This is cycling. Oh no. The? Why did clicking this yellow swap it with the purple? Okay. This is going to reset it. If I click one of the corners that in an invalid state, the puzzle resets. Yellow wants to move up. There we go. What are you? You've been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Does that mean I start the day with money? One downside of controller, I don't know if the red letter, the stars, or the allowance would provide any information if you hovered them with the mouse, but I cannot select them with the cursor in controller mode. Well, if I get to a computer, I can check the glossary for allowance. I'm assuming it's I start the day with money. But that's cool. Glad I came here. Okay. Select an item to trade. So I give you I give the trading post items, and the trading post gives me something. Okay. Learning. There's also a dig spot if I ever find a shovel. And dynamite if I really do not understand the circumstances under which I would like to light dynamite inside the trading post. Oh yeah, I should put this in notes. Bring up the terminal. I don't have my Windows set up yet. Outer trading post and trade items for I might would light the fuse with burning glass. Why? I cannot pick up. And puzzle box solved, received. An allowance token. Okay. It's possible then that I don't need to go into the trading post immediately when drafted now. Depends on if the puzzle box resets and maybe has something nice inside. Let's put the spare green room, get to the west wing. So I've started trying to fill out rank 1 before moving onwards. Just maximize what I can collect at low ranks. Let's do pantry. Let's do the guest bedroom. The commissary gives me access to a space that I already have access to from the pantry. The chapel doesn't really give me any new accesses and is the chapel, so let's just do the guest bedroom. Yeah, I also want to maximize the number of things like gems I have available when I'm deep into the house. Parlor's a dead end. It's a little bit early to put the corridor. I guess I'll put the chapel here, and then go back to the west side. Oh, there's a trunk in here today. I don't see any freebies in the spare room today. Oh, nope, never mind. I lied. There's a gem. Let's put down the observatory. Today is 8 stars the dead. I'm going to try and explore from here first. Kitchen is the only non-dead end. Um, 8 stars will be increase the odds of dead ends today. Banana club sandwich and bacon and eggs seems to be consistent. We have the wood-fired pizza, which requires the furnace for the bonus. Oh, you're right. 12 was the dead end. 8 was Clavis the key. Thank you. I have a spotty memory. Okay, well, this is a dead end. Let's take the storeroom. I really want bacon and eggs, so I don't spend for a banana right now. Yeah, 8 stars is Clavis the key. $11 is Diamondus Major. 12 is Draxus the Dead. Okay, so the next 2 days will be in the middle and get assorted combos. I'd rather put the corridor than the West Wing Hall here. I'd rather have the extra access from the West Wing Hall later, because I am down to 2 points of egress. Drawing room. Yeah, patio, it's a little bit early. I would only spread gems in the patio and the green room. And the spare room. And this increases my open exits. Okay, don't see anything free. This is a redraw. I think I take dining room here. Yeah. I don't want to spend my last gem on the commissary right now. And given that my open exits are A4 and E3, B4 is not as valuable as just getting back to Central C. Let's just do this while we're here. West Wing Hall, increase our number of exits. And then let's focus on trying to resource gather at the lower ranks before moving on. Okay, this is a dead end. Because I can't afford the passageway. Oh yeah, I could go back to the den and open the trunk. That's true. I'm hesitant to spend my last gem on the nursery right now. I think I take the nook. Oh, coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make. That's nice. Key check. I still don't want to put the patio with only 2 green rooms. Maybe I should. Let's do the boudoir. Free gem. And then a safe. I don't think I have anything. Oh yeah, so one thing that you may not have gotten yet is Cinca Corporation seems to be a family corporation of the Sinclair family. This room was Lady Epson's, my grandmother. The only numbers I have in connection with Lady Epson are the combo to the orchard, which I've already tried here and doesn't work. But I think that date might have been a date important to grandfather Simon Sinclair and grandmother Lady Epson. The only other date I have in relation to her is 1983 when she died. I can't imagine this would be her death year. Yeah, okay. It's just, this photo does not help. If I could guess what year she got it as a Christmas present, maybe? But I went all over this with a magnifying glass and I didn't see anything looking like a year. I originally assumed that the safe in this photo was the office safe, but now that I've found the safe in the back of the boudoir, this is almost certainly the boudoir safe. And the office safe might just look different. Oh, oh, oh. Red notes. Oops. In the conference room, this was the office safe code 9083. Or maybe it just said safe code, but I inferred because it was next to a note pointing to the office safe that this referred to the office safe. And it was a red note, which is a lie. Maybe it was lying about what room it was talking about. Nine, 0, 8, 3. Nope. Okay. Oh, shoot. I left the text up, but I'm sure you can imagine that I typed 9083, enter, and nothing seems to happen. Oh well. It was a good thought. That is not ideal. The envelope on my map screen is red letter number 7. It is definitely a plot clue. The envelope had a Roman numeral 7 on it, and the library gained a record that I have found red letters :1. So presumably there are more of those. Metagaming by the approximate space on the map screen, I think there might be 8. None of these are helpful. I guess saving a key could be nice, but I think I'd rather get a pile of items. Yeah, all of the closets cost steps. You cannot actually access the items until you step in. Okay, and Lady Claire Epson's walk-in closet frequently has gems, it seems. Okay, salt shaker. If I can find a bit more money, I can buy nice food at the kitchen. Fingers crossed. Hallway is the only thing that lets me continue. Yeah, I need to find a bit more money. Not seeing any coins. All of these are dead ends. I think for variety, I want to choose either Chamber of Mirrors or Locksmith. I haven't drafted either room yet. Let's do the Chamber of Mirrors. It is definitely a funny room. How does this work? A button. Oh. It's described as a chamber of mirrors, but these seem to just be windows because the right exit to the south is blocked off. I guess the ceiling is mirrored. I seem to have opened access if I can make it to the east door, from the east door to the center. Okay, I can open and close it for whatever value that has. As far as I can tell, the corner pins do not shift from this button. Oh, this is an even more interesting room than I thought. Okay, so... I have salt, sleeping mask, coupon book. Yeah, let's open the trunk in the den. Gem and key card. Not money. Okay, see you, Alcedine. Actually, let's see what the trading post says now that I have items. Sleeping mask? Sleeping mask for magnifying glass. Coupon book for compass. Salt shaker for magnifying glass. Key card for metal detector. The sleeping mask is likely to be worth more than the salt. That I don't know about that, actually. I think I trade the salt shaker for the magnifying glass. Ah, and I can trade it back for the salt. Interesting. Now the sleeping mask wants to trade for gems. Everything else is consistent. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Trade items for other items. Yeah, unfortunately I did not get 8 coins before going through the chapel. I don't think I'd go into the kitchen then. Oh, I can, now that I'm aware of the scrapbook. The Morajai, the White Sea of Yore. Gotta collect stamps for the stamp page in the scrapbook. Oh, the special candles stay lit. Interesting. Den lets me through and helps me to 2 doors. Den number 2, mind. Pantry. Pantry number 2. Okay, I'm crossing my fingers on an exit to the west here. Of these, let's put the... Oh, bedroom would be nice because I have the sleep mask. Let's do the courtyard, though. Just get more green rooms in the house. Dig spots. Nothing else of note in here. Whoop. Oh. The corner mirrors are on the ceiling. No. What? What? They're done puzzle? It just contains a mirror of everything. I can't seem to interact with any of these upside down things. Okay, let's press this button. Okay, that granted me access. Wait. The glass visibly slides up. Yes. Okay. These portions of these 3 glass windows have slid to the upper half of the room. Even the central column is not a mirror. There's a glass wall and a copy of this pedestal. There are no mirrors in this chamber. There is just an exact duplicate. Okay, west button opened the east central. East button opened the east, north, and south. I think the only pane moving here is northwest. Okay. Okay. There are keys on the ground levels, but not on their reflections. Okay. And this button. Unfortunately, the south door doesn't exist. So now I need to hope to reach the north door. Wait. Did I accidentally lower this pane? I thought I raised that pane. Going up seems to be useful just to test which panes are where. Okay, I must have lowered that. Yeah, because there is a faint etching on the edges. So yeah. Southwest is open, northwest is open. This is wild. Oh, the music room, but that would cut me off for the day. I think I take the parlor. Only one exit. The statement on the white box is true, so says black. Statements with the word white are always true, so says white. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. If this statement were true, all three boxes would be truthy. This statement is false. The statement on the white box is true, is also a false statement. We have two false boxes. The blue box must then be truthy. The gems are in the white box. Still only one exit, but we're still around, so bedroom, let's try and get towards the other door of the mirrors. Security is my only option. I have a key card. Let's up security level. And it shouldn't matter, but I feel safer changing offline mode to unlocked. There are two keys in the... There's one broken lever. Where's the broken lever? There are two keys in the Chamber of Mirrors. Where is there a broken lever? Unless it's also in the Chamber of Mirrors? I don't know why I'm looking at it again, but... One broken lever. None of the... Okay, the house is done, but I can get into the Chamber of Mirrors. Let's just put a courtyard. Metal detector. No shovel, sadly. Not that it would help because I have fully sealed the house. Okay, that was the east-south door. Okay. We have almost full passage around this. Where is that broken lever? I assume we're alerting on the key. Up here should be getting borderline unnavigable. Metal detector's not detecting anything up here, not that I expect there to be. Well, back into the other courtyard. Let's spend the extra step to just do a metal detector check in here. And the bedroom. Broken lever. What would that even look like? Still can't tell what that statue is. This is not the best window I could have in here, so rank 4 seems to be the good view. Holding a book in their right hand, unclear in their left hand. Maybe a sensor? I don't see anything that could be a broken lever in here. We're down to 7 coins. Well, I guess I'm going to find out if it is possible to purchase with the coupon book something that costs 1 more than you have. You. You are the statue on the east walk. Book and a sensor. Who are you? The directory description gives no information. Bishop. Broken lever. Broken lever. Broken lever. Broken lever. Broken lever. Broken lever. I can't imagine it would be in the entrance hall. Isn't gonna stop me from checking. Yeah, let's do the test. With the coupon book, I am allowed to purchase something that costs one more than I have money. Good to know. We only made it to rank 5, whatever. As far as I know, something described as a broken lever could be useful in the pump room and the greenhouse. Those are places that I have seen what looks like the base of a broken lever. I am also just hoping that the metal detector might trigger on a broken lever. Oh, that is indeed a broken lever. Could prove to be useful. And that does look correct. I have the courtyard. I don't have the pump room. I don't have the greenhouse. I could double check if the courtyard has anything with a broken lever usable. Okay, I don't need to be carefully examining the rooms anymore since I now have everything security told me I had. I just need to go in here, pick up this final key, and open that glass pane. Now, with all of the buttons pressed, now I will press the center button. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to do anything. As far as I can tell, at least. Oh. I looked at those and thought those looked interesting, but apparently just never walked close enough. Oops. I did that one. That's not useful. I tried that button already. Okay, I think this button and that button. Oh. Oh, good thing I've got plenty of steps. About to burn through a lot of them. Through the observatory. I can buy 2 bananas. Oh. Bananas only cost 1. I can buy a lot of bananas. I can buy out the bananas. Okay, so I only got 1 more bedroom, and I bought out the bananas. Okay, maybe salt was the better option. I don't think there's anything lever-like in here. Nor in here. Courtyard. I'm pretty sure it was the greenhouse that had the broken lever. Okay. Another key. That wall is there. That wall is there. So that one is still trapped. Oh. I have all of those doors still. Okay. So I need to get into there. And I need to get into there. This one gets me one of those. Oh. A duplicate copy of the wine cellar. It's a dead end, but 3 gems is nice. Yeah, I'll take it. Reflections of reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling its secrets. Yes, it is a quote-unquote dead end. Okay, let's... Oh, I didn't even make a partial entry. That would be 28. Central. Upper half. Wooden cabinets. Contain items. Raising glass panes. The lower half allows crossing between doorways and obtaining keys. 4 keys from the corners. Okay. Oh, I should also note the default effect of you can now draft 2nd copies of roads already. Yeah, and it is a dead end in quotes, so it counts as a dead end despite not really being a dead end. In that category with the secret passage and the tomb. Oh, the tomb is not quote-unquote dead end. It is more secretive than that. Outskirts of Mount Holly in the era before the New Realms. The New Realms, interesting. Allowed the frontiersmen and trappers of these mountains to trade goods and services with the estate, locals, and one another. What was I doing? I got distracted. There is one more cubby. Which I believe requires... that one. That one. Yes, now it's accessible. Good. Oh, right, I forgot what I was doing. I want to look at the wine cellar. The Bonus wine cellar is not noted on the wine cellar page. Is it on found floor plans? I don't think so. No, it is not. Okay, well, let's get into the last one. Maybe it'll have an upgrade disc. Seems unlikely, but a girl can hope. Oh, it is more, There is not value in having two workshops in a single house. Other than not needing to go as far. But this would, I expect, effectively boost its rarity or commonality, boost its inverse rarity. And I think I do want to see the workshop more. Sure. Oh, and I'm guessing this is the prize of the Chamber of Mirrors. In addition to, while the chamber is in your house, being able to draft additional copies, just getting permanent additional copies. Ooh. Add a duplicate wine cellar and workshop. Permanently added to the drafting pool. Okay. Pity that I can't store the broken lever, and I didn't find anything to use the broken lever with. Okay, let's run back to the trading post. I would not expect trading the broken lever to the trading post to have any effect on items in the trading post later, but I may as well. Oh, I forgot to wish on the well. Oh well, I gave all of my coins to bananas. Compass, sleeping mask for gems. Was the keycard always for the lockpick kit? Or, oh no, I found the keycard later. The metal detector for vault key 149 is new. Okay, in the vault, box 149 also exists as a key. Broken lever for salt. I just want to have put them in my inventory. for the sake of having done so. Okay. And I'm assuming this just reduces the number of items I have for the day. Yeah. Okay. Too dangerous to pick up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And from the entrance, the puzzle box is visible. So next time I draft this, I should be able to see if there is a locked puzzle box there. Nothing else I would expect to be interactable. Okay. Honestly, that's kind of amazing. I fully filled the first 5 ranks with no gaps. I have never made a house without gaps before. Fascinating. I guess we call it a day, though. Ordinary villa, 26 rooms. 2 new rooms. And wow, what rooms those were. The trading post and the chamber of mirrors. Okay. I'm going to take my first break of the stream, and then when I come back, we'll start day 11. Okay, let's get started on day 11. Wait, when did these get here? Oh, my allowance. Anne is in fact Mrs. Babbage's first name. Confirmation. Where is my entry for her? Yes. Mrs. Anne Babbage is the house manager. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Thank you, Mrs. Babbage. Coins. Oh, and I guess I am not required to pick up the coins immediately. In case, say, chapel incidents. Let's continue getting variety and take the hovel this time. There's a paper on the desk. There's a dig spot. There's a paper under the pillow. There's a gas line. Okay, let's start looking at pages. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane. This would be Denny Ravane, according to a note that we found in the mailroom. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. Ex-groundskeeper. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Okay. Denny Ravane lived here prior to termination. Vacated by March 20. Looking at the Orchard. Did I not record the start of Groundskeeper's notes? Oh, there it is, 1992, April 10th. Okay, so probably March 20, 1992. Okay. Under the pillow. Two starting rooms. Um, 45 rooms. Antechamber sealed. 2 wings, 9 ranks. Unstated as 5 columns. 2 starting rooms. 2 starting rooms seems odd to me. I've only seen 1. Oh, whoops, there's a missing space there. That's what's going on. Sorry, what was I doing? 45292 coincidence. Spell coincidence, please. Where is room 46? And 7590 tested my full house theory. No luck. And in red, as expected. Okay, so I'm guessing by full house theory, Denny filled all 45 spaces of the visible house. And did not gain access to room 46 from doing so. I don't see anything unusual on here, but if I can come back with the magnifying glass, it might be informative. Okay. Oh, and there's a gas line. Okay. I'm gonna spend the extra steps right away. I want to see what flipping the gas line in the orchard does now. basically using up most of my orchard bonus on exterior stuff right away, but this is how we learn. Because there's only 2 yellow pipes. Is that everything? The camera's still... No, camera's done. Okay. It's not like there was anything here, right? Yeah. Okay, let's head down to the overlook. Now that I have 2 lit, is there anything interesting there? This shouldn't consume any steps. Yeah, because there's 2 yellow pipes. There's potentially 4 torches. But there's only 2 yellow pipes, and it clearly focused on these 2. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing anything I can do. That's still sealed. I already explored in there. Oh, the torches remain lit. That's nice. But still blocked off. Oh well, I guess that is still an open mystery. From here, I don't really have a good view of those bowls. From here? Not really. A mystery. I will leave the gas lines on to the overlook. Okay, I guess it's time to start exploring the house. 1 gem from the storeroom is not relevant. Place the milk. And how are we doing on the east side? 3 steps for the observatory. Or sorry, 9 stars is unknown, or is a mix of things, so not sure what we'll get. Pick up the key. Don't forget the key. I don't see anything else in here. Let's put the spare green room. Ooh, broken lever again. Could prove to be useful. Let's do hallway. West wing, rank 3. Bedroom would let me get a couple more rooms maybe in here. I think I just take the nursery though. Anything in? A key. Racy. Oh, that's unpleasant. I guess I put the chapel? Done like that. And instead of going into the chapel, we're going to run around the other way first. Parlor. Get some gem. Gems don't matter. But I have taken the parlor's challenge. I may as well attempt it nonetheless. Maybe I will freeze a pile of gems. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. The other two boxes make the same claim. Therefore, both are true or both are false are the only two options. This box has to be lying then. And so is the false box. Hooray, gems. Maybe I'll end up with the freezer. Oh yeah, that's unpleasant. I guess I'm placing the rotunda because if I place the bedroom, I am down to only one. Only one exit. Let's use the den in this orientation. Chapel is just completely irrelevant today. And rotate. Did I actually go into the observatory yet? I did not. Pantry would let me see one more room. Storeroom would be nice on its own. Like 2 keys is very good. I think storeroom. And let's go check on the observatory. Whoop. Oh, there it is. Jump the gun. Whoop. Southern Cross, 4 doors are more common, and diamond is minor, 1 gem. Great, I don't need gems today. And I did not actually loot the storeroom yet. Okay, rotate twice. And then this should be the only relevant orientation of the room. Gem, no trunk. Nothing else jumps out at me. Let's put the bedroom over the patio. I don't need the gems from the patio anyways. I don't really want to use the Great Hall. Let's do the passageway. I am burning through steps very rapidly. I could take the vault. Let's do the corridor. Workshop? Oh, 40 coins is very much not unlimited. It is a lot of coins, but... Oh, yes. Welcome back, Alcedine. Yes, this is... The stream started with day 10, and I think this is... Or day... This is the second day of the stream. Whichever day that is. And today I have the hovel, so for each gem that would be in the cost 3 steps, it seems. And today is day 11. Day 11. Day 11 is also a T. For reference, on day 5, this tablet contained an E, day 9 it contained a T, and day 11 also a T. Which may or may not be relevant to stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Ooh, you're next to an electric piano right now? If you want to take a screenshot and play it. I have also found page 5 of music. This seems to be page 8. Page 5 is in the greenhouse. This room is the workshop. I only have one item, so I can't combine things right now. Is there anything free in here today? I don't think so. Oh, you probably also have not seen that the true box does not always contain the prize, which I had kind of already figured out by this point. Oh, there's a sledgehammer today. I somehow managed to miss it. Oops. Oh, the sledgehammer and the broken lever can be combined. I still kind of want to see about using the broken lever in either the greenhouse or the pump room. But this would... Okay, it is a multi-step. Sledgehammer plus broken lever plus question mark. Yeah, so the workshop creates 2 or more items into a number of fixed combinations. Yeah, as far as I know, the results are deterministic. Here, I can bring up the notes. So, on day 9, metal detector plus shovel. Oops, that text is on the wrong line. Would have produced the detector shovel, but I did not make that. Metal detector plus magnifying glass produced the burning glass, which I did make, and it is capable of lighting special candles and fuses. Shovel and compass would be the dowsing rod. Shovel, battery pack, and question mark would be something else. And compass and battery pack was the electromagnet, more likely to draw mechanical rooms, automatically collect coin and key when entering rooms. Nice. Which was nice. Okay, and back to the current draft. Security, I guess. I just keep burning through my steps. They are very much independent of the source items. Yeah, the compass is rooms that go north. Nothing in there. Inventory check. There's a gem. I've missed a gem. It could be in the... I'm gonna set security level to low since I currently don't have a way through yet. Oh yeah, gems are irrelevant. That's true. There is one possible way to make the gems relevant that I know of. I'm running out of steps. Annoying to put a dead end traveling north into rank 7. But the bunk room would give me 10 steps from the nursery. Versus placing the courtyard and having access to rank 8. I don't have a dining room, but maybe I'll find a dining room. Yeah, let's do the courtyard. And just keep running out of steps. Dig spots. I don't see anything free. The Great Hall is terrible here. Yeah, so my current guess at the Great Hall is the the far side door is locked and leads to another, it leads somewhere else. And on the left and right, you have 3 doors. For each of the left and right side, one door is a tiny cubby with nothing. One door has items, and one door leads to the exit. That is my current guess. Yeah, sort of Monty Hall. It doesn't give you information after you make a guess beyond the door that... Like, you have to spend the key on the door, so it's not quite the Monty Hall problem. I don't have much money either. The one clue that I've kind of guessed, I think the middle doors can never be the item room. Because to reach the door, the item room extends to the back wall, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I've had so many days where I ran out of connections. I think I go with Archive over Great Hall. I think this door is locked. Yeah. Okay. Security door. I don't have a way through security. Is there anything free on the table? No. Yeah, nearly a century of records and files pertaining to the Sinclair family's numerous interests, many of which are sealed and unable to be accessed. Yeah, I've already been here. Actually, here, let me just give you a quick recap on the newspaper here. Marion Marigold, pen name of Mary Matthew Jones, my mother. In '85, she won her secondary Herald Literary Medal for her children's picture book Swimbird. Her first literary medal was for her first book, Red Prince. On the right side, she confided in a newspaper interview that her son, me, I guess, was the one that got her to start writing. She had always challenged herself to never tell the same story twice at bedtime, and so as they ran out of books they owned, her imagination had to take over from there. She claims that The Red Prince is based on her son and my inflexible love of the color red. A statement held in much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party, who are associated with red, and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. No, this is my mother. Here, actually, I think I can pull up this. Yes, because I have started preparing images. So, this is Mary Epson, my mother. Clara Epson is my grandmother. And Baroness Oravel is the person in the bedroom photo. Right, and so then in '86 there was controversy at the Ruffington Press, which was her publisher, as one of its other authors and a publisher were detained as persons of interest in a bombing that killed 4 people. A bombing presumed to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, the Children of Blackwater. 3 years prior, the publishing house had also defended another rogue employee who had been arrested for criminal conspiracy. Then, a couple days later, my mother cuts ties with Ruffington Press. The 2 people detained are going on trial, expected to be for grand treason. And then a few months later, the beginning of the next year, my mother goes missing. And this mention of describing her as the Cinca heiress is when I started to connect the dots that Cinca Co. is the Sinclair family corporation in some fashion. And so she went missing Friday afternoon after getting into a carriage at a luncheon date. Never arrived home. Local authorities concerned but not deemed foul play. And then later that year, thieves broke into a museum in the capital in one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits, which were historically reserved for the aristocracy and high peerage only. Until today, when commoners, as local police and forensics experts, were all over the museum looking for clues. Something that went missing in this was the ruby crown of Orinda Aries, priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. And as far as I can tell, Orinda Aries is the 7th angel in the chapel. And so yeah, those are the news articles. I can finally place the office. Yes, Orinda is the statue currently in the cloister. Robert Nagula, the groundskeeper, made a case to Anne Babbage, the house manager, that the cloister should instead have a statue to Rinna, the paragon of gardening, to look over the greenery of the cloister and the rest of the house. But yeah, let's place the office now. I haven't been to it yet. And let's open this door as well, I guess. Oh, never mind. Locked. I'll come back later. 16 steps, 15 steps. If I know your name, I don't remember it. You look like Great Uncle Herbert, I think. Paper cranes. Oh, car keys. Oh, an upgrade disc. I find it somewhat unlikely that I am going to reach A4, which is where the garage would be, but maybe. Let's get the upgrade disc. Yeah, I could theoretically reach it. And so the upgrade discs, I think this is my 5th, permanently upgrade one of the rooms. Oh, this is, Ariana, who was a important figure of the Sinclair family, not on the family tree that I found in the root cellar, but she was a bust in the foyer, and she's notably wearing a crown. So, like, our family seems like it could be potentially historically important. Oh, paper in there? Okay, The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Antechamber lever. Oh, that's an antechamber lever. I see. I don't think there is enough time to put in another before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, so the greenhouse lever is going to be the south lever. The north lever is in the underground. I have not attempted to do handwriting analysis at any point yet, but something to keep in mind, I guess. Okay, so what room do we randomly get to upgrade here? The hallway. And so with each of these upgrade discs, I am given 3 different possible upgrades for the room. The hallway could contain 1 key, a locked trunk, or an extra hallway is available tomorrow. Ah, yes. On day 12, I place a hallway. On day 13, I place 2 hallways. On day 14, I place 4 hallways. That would be funny. The key or trunk would be the natural way to get a little more value. I kind of want to see if we can geometrically grow our hallways. I think there's enough rooms in the pool that it wouldn't be the case. So by permanent, it means for the entirety of this save file across all days. The first upgrade I got was to the storeroom, which by default contains 1 key, 1 gem, and 1 coin. The options I was choosing between were +1 key, +1 gem, or +9 coins. I chose +1 key. The extra hallway is just to tomorrow's draft pool. This is just, I have to choose this. Or to 10 total coins. Because it starts with 111. Let's do the shenanigans. Okay, another thing that I want to do here running payroll will place checks in each staff member's room. Currently on the estate. Yeah, this could conclusively help us identify Hart's room. None of those rooms are currently on the estate, so I think I don't run payroll. Let's log in because Office is supposed to be the only terminal with access to the email system. Ann Babbage, beginning of this month. This would be before Uncle Herbert passed away. Yeah, November 1st, 1993. Subject next week. This is to Uncle Herbert. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend. Or, if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. (10:08) 1730 to DC power. RE fuse box repair. Oh, and further down we have on 10:05 1730. Oh, same time, interesting. From DC power. RE fuse box repair. Lovely. I'll read those in chronological order then, but let's first look at page 43 from MC, changes to the estate. October 7th, 1993. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Oh, Mick. The lawyers McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Changes to will. But this was October 7th. The will that was given in an audio recording at the very beginning of the game was given on March 18th of this year. So some change was made October 7th. Interesting, interesting. Okay, and fuse box repair. Yeah, so this is the VAC indicator lights. I found partial instructions in the mailroom with detail that's or with a note that said further details will be sent to the electronic mail address on file. White is only displayed after syncing all 6 to purple. Yeah, I've been able to get all 6 purple and one of them at a time white following the instructions I found in the mailroom. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Gabe from DC Power. Yes. Functionality is correct. Please test that the correct sequence is... Oh! Is off blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh, that is gonna be tricky. So, get all of them purple. Turn light 4 white. Then turn 5 red. And in some order, the first 3 blue and green without affecting the white. Okay. Yeah, that's why I hadn't been able to make any progress with just the mailroom info. Anything in here? Allowance. A set amount of gold granted at the beginning of each day. Typically in the entrance hall. Contraption. I think I have all those. I think I have all of those. Let's read spread. Currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Yeah, that matches. Upgrade. Yeah, okay. Check for data transfers. I don't know when I would get a data transfer, but always check. Synca branded ink. Okay, let's pull out the drawer. Oh no, there's some contraption in there. Bridget? Bridget is the person who purchased a bunch of fruit for the pantry. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Request Bridget for books available. Blade of the Queen in red. Mark Count. Black. Fall of the Lord. Red. Passing of the Barons. Red. Herrings of the Major. Also red. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. Could be hearings, not herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. And a switch that reveals the office safe. Okay, and I know the code is not 9083, but I'm gonna put that in anyways for funsies. Yep. We have ruled out one combination. Okay, actually, all of my nearby doors are locked, so let's just use one. Commissary doesn't help. Cloister is a lot of steps. Let's just put the archived floor plan. Amazing. The weight room. Immediately lose half your steps. There's the antechamber south door. There's a keycard door that I still can't do anything with today. Let's just use our last key. Library could be nice. Yeah, let's do the library. Ah, an apple. Excellent. Next, let's check out Swimbird. May as well check the records. Ah, allowances on here. Contraptions I've made, burning glass, and the electromagnet. Two stamps. Most avoided is now the locksmith. I guess now that I've placed the office. I guess I'm placing conference room. Yeah, this just says safe code, not which safe. I was assuming it refers to the office safe based on this. Conference notes are placed in the office safe. And I have a lie that claims 9083 as the safe code. Locked. Not locked. The guest bedroom infusing me with 15 steps might be what I need here. Laboratory could also be good, though. Because I have no keys, so I'm going to need to retreat fairly far, I think. "12 steps required to make it back to the passageway. 14 if you include the getting in and out of the guest bedroom. I think I do that, though. 5 for drafting. 10 for entering first time. Keycard. Great. I don't need to go all the way back to the passageway yet. Nothing else in here, nothing else in here. That was physically locked. This had a key card. I'm gonna take the pool on the off chance I can get this broken lever to the pump room. I don't know if the broken levers are permanent, but I can try. The water level doesn't reset? That is unexpected. I assumed the water level was something that reset every day. Well, I guess I get fewer coins this time, but whatever. Locked. Pump room does not cost gems. But furnace is a dead end, and gymnasium costs 2 steps. I think a gymnasium would be correctly oriented. There are dead ends that cost gems. I guess I do the gymnasium then. I don't like it. I guess we put the dark room in. That is not a security door. That leads to the pool. This would connect me to the passageway. But this could be my pump room. Nope, it's the lavatory. Yeah, when you enter the dark room, power flickers. I don't know why I even came in here. I can't make it to the passageway. But I can't think of anything else to do. Oh, I could have tried to make a contraption. Oh well. It would have been tough to make a contraption in those last few seconds. East-facing villa. Okay. Let's take another break. And then we will continue with day 12. back. Let's get on to day 12. Also, I just realized, because I ran out of steps and didn't make it back outside, the gas line in the orchard is currently set to the overlook torch. Which means that I get to find out if letting the orchard freeze overnight loses me the apple yield. Day 12. No, I got my 70 steps. I'm honestly a little surprised by that. Hello, bird. The torches are lit, so that doesn't reset either. Yeah. Ah, Shrine is one of the outer rooms that I haven't seen yet. Oh, so Blessing probably got added to the glossary as soon as I unlocked outer rooms. Oh, I need to make an offering. Well, maybe I'll be able to find out how much an offering it costs. Let's look at the directory. Okay, so Hovel and Trading Post came after Root Cellar. There is a missing... a missing entry in the middle, and then Shrub. Make an offering. Receive a blessing. I didn't pick up my allowance. Sacred silence permeates this candlelit cavern, whose flickering lights add to the holy aura shining down upon a meditative statue. His stone hands present forth a stone bowl to the devout pilgrim who may wish to make an offering of gold. What is that? Vine? I think vines? Unless there's something else. Imagine if those were fuses. No, they get too thick. I think it's a vine. I think it's a vine. An offering of coin may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Oh, interesting. So I want to come back here with coin. Many coin. Okay. Learning is happening. Let's see what rooms we get. The hallway proliferation begins. I'll take a nook. Let's just grab the allowance then. Put in the spare green room, cut straight to rank 3. Okay, and start checking out these rooms. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the allowance yet. I'll do the corridor. Pantry. Maybe I just make a big donation before I... Oh, I didn't actually put the chapel there. That's fine. Den doesn't actually help. Let's put storeroom then. Get a gem on my table. Banana. Everything here is a dead end. Except for the chapel. Okay. Let's take 7 coins and donate them. Let's see how the shrine feels about this. Let's just put all 7. You've received the blessing of the chef. Okay, so day 12, 7 coins. Blessing of the chef. And 3 days. For each different type of spread that you do each day. Add an extra dish to the dining room? Whoa. That could be significant. Take back gold. Better not. I am highly amused that that is an option. Nothing in the back. Sure. I can see Blessing of the Chef there. Okay, now question is, do I go straight through the chapel since I'm out of money? Or do I explore the nearer doors? I think I do the nearer doors. Nothing free today. Den? Den. A trunk today? Oh, this could be a good opportunity for the secret passage. That'll bring us to the east wing. Drawing room is facing the wrong way. All of these are facing the wrong way. Let's do the parlor game. I want gems. Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. So one option is that both blue and white are true, and black is false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So if black is false and the other two are true, the gems would be in the black box. Let's think about... So that is a status... That feels like a successful status... Bleh. My brain is trying... What is the correct word for a solution to the satisfiability problem? I don't know. What if the blue box is false? It would be exactly one of these statements is true. The white box would be false. Therefore, the black box would be the one true statement. Amazing. Amazing. This is beautiful. Today's puzzle. I can uniquely identify that the gems are in the black box. What I cannot identify is which of A, B, and C are true statements. There are two solutions to satisfiability for this puzzle. Either A and B are true and C is false, or A and B are false and C is true. Either way, the gems are in the black box. Oh, I love this. That's great. Okay. To the secret passage, I guess. One moment. Okay. I now have Alcedine here in the room with me.
Hello.
Actually, let me quickly check. Let me turn on the... Where is the monitor? Now try saying something.
Hello. Testing.
Yeah, seems to work.
I'm not hearing anything.
Yeah, you are hearing only what's going to the monitor.
Okay.
From the game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 3 keys and a trunk. I think, yeah, let's open the trunk. Ooh, dice. I've spent many days without dice. Okay, so this is the secret passage. It is a quote-unquote dead end that leads to a room of a color of your choice. So it leads straight through. I have never successfully had it lead anywhere. The one time I've drafted it previously, there was already a room on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to see if I then get a draft of my choice within that color, or if it just places a room of that color. I do have gems, so yeah, let's do green. Nothing free. Okay, it is a forced green draft.
Very nice.
Wait a minute.
That's what the morning room does?
Yes, the morning room is plus 2 gems, and tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. It's a good room.
Mm-hmm.
I am rather confused here because my understanding of the morning room is it is only in the draft pool if you have eaten bacon and eggs.
And you did not today.
I have not eaten bacon and eggs today.
Ooh. I wonder if it's worth redrawing just to see what else is in the pool.
I know most of the green rooms in the pool.
The dice do get consumed, right?
Yeah, dice are consumed. I have 2 of them.
The courtyard does seem like a good pull here.
If I don't pick the courtyard, my only path forward is through the chapel. On the current map. The terrace is nice because it makes green rooms free.
Assuming you can find another one.
Assuming I can find another one.
That requires gems.
Well, most of the green rooms require gems.
Okay.
Especially the cloister, which costs 3 gems, making that free sounds great.
But also it's a dead end.
Yeah. The morning room lets me get a couple more rooms, but still, chapel is my only way to higher ranks today.
What does the green room pool look like if you were to redraw? You can pull that up in the directory, right?
I don't think I can pull up the directory at this time.
Really?
What I can do is pull up my notes. So we have the patio spreads a gem in each green room, which would be the patio and the spare green room today.
Okay, you did not jot down connectivity.
The patio is Elvet. Courtyard, T-bend. Cloister is 4-way. Veranda is dead end. Greenhouse is dead end. Morning room is L-bend. Terrace is
Dead end.
I have mixed up the terrace and the veranda. The terrace is a dead end. The veranda is a north-south forced straight. It cannot face east-west.
Huh.
And based on Robert Nagula's notes, maybe the 8th green room is the secret patio.
Redraw.
The cloister cannot show up here because it is on the outer wall.
The cloister cannot be on the outer wall?
You can never place a room that puts a door on the outer wall.
Oh.
So cloister cannot appear here. Courtyard is my best bet if I want to keep this exit open.
But
the morning room.
Wait, but it's also secret passage. Do you think there's a connection there, maybe? Secret passage to secret patio.
I'm leaning towards the morning room, especially if this seems to be a weird bypass of the restrictions on the morning room pool.
Yeah, either way, this seems like a pretty cool mechanic.
Especially since gems are restricted if I don't have the hovel. Flower there. Yeah, the gems are on...
Have you been in here already?
I have been here once before. Okay. And so here is a newspaper article about how on November 5th, I guess the will was read, or maybe it was read on the 4th and the article ran on the 5th. But
is November 5th a Wednesday or a Tuesday?
5th is Thursday.
Sorry, Thursday. It's a Thursday? Does blue hours refer to early or late?
I think early. Yeah, so on the morning of the 4th... Oh, shoot. I left that terminal up. Yeah, so I picked the morning room. And...
Baron Bafflers.
Yeah. The Baron penned a column in the Reddington Herald. He loved puzzles. His presumptive heir, my mother, has been missing for 6 years. So the named provisional heir is me, age 14. Provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. And the detail about me in here is that last year I was runner-up in the county science fair. great and very valuable details.
Mhm.
Oh,
The pot.
so there is the vault room. I have opened box 304. I have found box 149's key. This is now box 233's key.
There are 372.
There are 372 lockers in the room. I would be surprised if there are 372 keys.
I mean, it could be randomly.
Yeah. Given that the camera height is constant, I would be surprised if it ever gave me a vault box that was too high or too low.
You might want to jot down that you found this key in the morning room in case there's some connection between.
Oh, I could jot down.
Location.
I did not jot down where I found the other one. See, I could find it in the video history. This was in. I think it's random, but yeah, it's may as well write it down. Oh yeah, so today my outer room is the shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Today, I put 7 coins in. I received a 3-day blessing of the chef. Spread is an event where items are placed among existing rooms.
Interesting.
That seems quite interesting.
Did you have to go back outside?
Yeah, so
offering?
Yeah, I came in, I picked up my allowance from the entrance hall, picked up coins from the pantry, and then went back outside.
Can you choose what to offer?
Yes, I got to choose how many coins to offer.
Huh.
I offered all 7. Actually, how did I have 7 coins? I must have found a random coin. Okay. E2. This would be 3 gems.
Not bad.
This would be an item, or 2 items. Considering that I've got the blessing of the chef, let's just take 3 gems.
Yeah, good point. There's the spread, yeah.
Net 2 because it costs a gem to place, but...
Well, do you know how much it actually spreads?
In my experience of drafting this room once, it places 1 gem in each of the green rooms, including itself.
I thought there was something to do with like spread amounts being affected by something.
The soil does affect the greenhouse's flower blooming and one of the other green rooms, which might have been the secret patio.
There's only 8? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Seem to be 8 of each of these, not including found floor plans, where I have this, I have added this tunnel to the drafting pool. And there are also 8 outer rooms, based on just meta interpreting the design. There's my free gem. And there should be 1 more in the green spare room, which I will be passing by in a moment. Yes.
Nice.
Correctly guessed where in the room it would be. Wait. No, I need to go back through the spare green room. I forgot my map. My only exit is the chapel. Oh yeah, another thing that has happened since I lit the 2 special candles in here, which I honestly did not expect to persist day to day.
With the burning magnifying glass?
Yeah.
Burning glass?
Yeah, burning glass, which has revealed under the altar. The Keeper of Tithes, the chapel's resident guardian, tasks with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. I am waiting until I have a day in which I realize I want to spend a lot of money.
And it also doesn't even say how much is stored.
Correct.
That's funny.
Oh, I've also determined this guy is the statue in that little section on the east side of the house. Outside the house in a ring of columns. At least best guess. I need to go straight through. The dark room goes straight through, but that's pretty much an unacceptable option. I would not be able to prevent myself from drawing a dead end and locking myself in. So I think this has to be a redraw.
You have 2 dice. Oh.
Yeah, I did get 2 dice. Okay, West Wing Hall. We are at least not dead yet. Yeah, this is the note on Lady Clara Epson's death. Oh, kitchen is the only one that's not a dead end. I think I do the kitchen and save the die for the next roll. What is the dish today? Porterhouse steak. Oh, that's new.
Oh.
I've been keeping track of what kinds of rooms the dish can look for. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Let me... Yeah, so... add some morning room to today's draft pool. So...
Can you get
the secret passage absolutely bypassed the draft pool then. That is wild. I don't have 8 coins. I would actually
test it.
I would actually do this with 8 coins. Oh, I should show you in the directory the showroom. It was great. It's a shop. Luxury items for sale.
Okay.
The prices were 30, 30, 60, and 80.
Goodness.
On the day I found this.
Interesting.
It is an incredibly pricey shop.
The items sound good?
For 60 was the emerald bracelet. Rooms no longer cost gems when drafting. Today.
Okay.
It's a lot of money, but considering how tight on gems I've frequently felt, seems usable. 80 coins was the master key. Unlocks all normal doors.
Oh, wow. But only doors.
Yeah, so would not open trunk. 30 coins was the chronograph. You may rewind when drafting. I don't know what rewinding time does when drafting. But it says you may rewind time when drafting.
How many was that one for, you said?
30. And also...
Just 30?
Just 30.
So it can't be too good. Probably, maybe?
Probably. And also had the effect that rooms with tomorrow effects are more likely today. Also, I did start my hallway proliferation. We'll see how this goes.
Let's hope you draw hallway.
Yeah, we'll hope. This is the one hallway I expect today. Tomorrow, I need to try and draw 2 hallways.
Mhm.
Oh no, it's not geometric, it's linear. Because on this day there's one hallway in the pool. Tomorrow there's two. The day after, I will have added one hallway from each of the previous day's hallways, so there's just 3. So it's just linear increasing.
Oh.
It's still proliferation,
yes,
but
okay. But
not
that
as...
does mean it seems more likely that they will increase.
Yeah,
that
does seem fun. Okay. Oh, and the silver spoon. Double the footsteps gained whenever you eat.
Okay. All right.
Which is applied after the +1 step from applying salt to food.
Okay.
Basically, that day I had more money than sense.
Uh-huh.
That observatory's facing that wrong way. The Chamber of Mirrors is a quote-unquote dead end, but I need to be able to get to the other sides.
Yeah.
So this is my redraw.
Yeah. Is the orientation random?
Orientation is random, as far as I can tell.
As long as you don't place doors on the outside.
Yeah. Okay, bedroom lets me continue. Apple.
And more steps.
Okay, nothing...
You want the branch, don't you?
I might take the dark room here.
You do have a lot of gems.
Yeah, I'll take the dark room. I don't like being in the state of only one exit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I now feel confident in my guess that if the dark room is not blocked by the shelter or by having the switch already off, the dark room flickers off as soon as you enter it the first time.
Wait, it had white light on, didn't it?
I don't think so. I think that was the normal red. I think so.
Okay.
And with 6 gems, I'm just going to spend the gems.
Uh-huh. It's only 1 gem.
Aha, laboratory.
Wait, the laboratory can turn off security doors, right?
No, that was security.
By doing experiments... Oh, if you have the shelter.
Oh, yes. Yeah, if you have the shelter.
Have you actually tested that?
I have not gotten laboratory and shelter on the same day. This is only my second laboratory.
Do experiments.
Yeah, let's do science first.
Science! Oh, there's a terminal in here?
Yes.
Or is that a lab terminal?
Yes, this is a terminal. Fun things in here. Red typewritten things are lying, effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via security. It's actually the office. This is blue, it's true. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. I have yet to ever draft the boiler room. Certainly looks like a fun machine, though.
Can you pull the levers?
Actually, yeah, let's find out. Okay, yeah, and it's just complaining that power is out. Also,
what?
Fun little game here.
Okay. Is this interactive or is it a static puzzle?
Static puzzle.
Okay. H, and then that's F. Oh wait. Oh, in order. Okay. What's under O? Sulfur. Right? Oh wait. One is down there. Who knows the F block?
There's also another periodic table on the other wall that.
Yeah.
And this one, if with a magnifying glass, there you can faintly read the original characters. So
that's silly.
Last time I was here,
I see.
I translated this. I didn't actually at the time put it in order. I ended up doing that offline. This reads push 3 pushed 3 up after 9.
Huh. Okay.
So my guess is then once I power that strange machine, given the post-it notes to keep pointing left, I'm supposed to flip 9 up, then 3.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe I'm supposed to flip more levers, but that's the only thing I know right now.
Well, you can look at these. Maybe these are also.
As far as I can tell, the rest of these aren't inspectable.
Okay, but wait, but like those.
A to the n over a
Okay,
to the k
that's
is equal to
much.
a to the n minus
Like this
k.
is true. Sure.
Yeah. There seems to be a bunch of nonsense.
Well, it might be a rebus.
Could be. We're certainly looking at a
Red string.
red string board over here. Yeah, so here's the other copy of the periodic table for people who don't have it memorized. And I'm mad at myself. I had the magnifying glass last time. The line next to complete thought, I think, is tiny writing, and I didn't look at it. So I need to find the magnifying glass again. Oh, and the lab technician is Randolph Moore.
Wait. Can you pull that up now?
Oh, yeah.
In Mount Holly freezer.
Yes, the freezer is a room that I have yet to draft. I have drawn it, but not drafted it. It's a dead end.
H2O melting point.
Yes.
At parts per trillion of something.
Yep. Like, it looks more or less like standard curve. I'm not entirely sure what to make of the curve. Unless I can manipulate the temperature in the Mount Holly freezer, then maybe it'll be useful. And Kimberly Thompson, who normally works at Cinca Labs, came to assist Randolph Moore. Should I've already forgotten his first name. Yeah, Randolph Moore. And she is struggling with the house.
No, she did really well she managed to find it in 4 days.
It's true, managed to find the lab in 4 days.
Wait, before I arrived,
Oh yeah.
I was briefed on the way the doors work. Okay.
Yep.
Turbine tests.
Turbine tests? Was that something it said? Oh yeah, new turbine tests. Is that a turbine? I don't know. Okay, let's
So it's unclear how you do something that causes lots of radiation.
It was described as the experiment, so I'm guessing the radiation number just goes up the more times the experiment triggers. So my first experiment on day 8 had 2 successful triggers. Each time you find some trash while digging, set your dice to 2.
What?
So it might make a little more sense if we look at the experiment setup screen. I get to pick a cause, and not until the next page, but I get to pick a cause and an effect.
Okay.
The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, immediately, whenever you draft a shop room.
The next 3 times.
Gain 1 key for every 2 halls in your house. I have opened the 1 locked trunk I know of today. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Set your dice to 2.
Do you know what a small chest is in this context?
I don't. I think I assumed it was a locked trunk, but now that I think about it, it might not be. I've used both of my dice already.
What does it mean to set your dice to 2?
If you have 0 dice, you have 2 dice.
Oh.
If you have 1 die, you have 2 dice.
Wait, okay. That's really... Wait, so can you have... Can you go 0 to 2?
Yeah, I think immediately set your dice to 2 is a reasonable pick today.
Or whenever you draft a shop room, set your dice to 2.
I've already drafted the kitchen.
Do shop rooms usually cost gems too?
All of the shop rooms cost gems that I've seen.
Yeah, immediate bonus seems hard to...
Yeah, I think immediate dice 2 is...
Have they been the same choices?
No, these have been randomized.
Ooh.
So like the set your dice to 2 was present both times. I think add a small chest to the entrance hall was available last time.
Mm-hmm.
Last time my cause was when you dig up trash with at a dig spot. When you draft an archived room, which requires the archive effect hiding some of your drawn choices.
Wow.
And I don't remember the third one. I'm gonna take set your dice to 2. Start
Experimental house feature.
Experiment successful.
Mm-hmm.
And I only expect 1 activation today.
This goes down, right?
Yeah, I only have 1 key. I am unlikely to find more keys at this point.
I feel like the dark room might be the better prospect. Oh, you have rerolls though.
I have rerolls. The dark room, I wouldn't really be able to use the rerolls.
Yeah, but it's also kind of hard to get out of.
This is an awkward position to be drafting into.
You have a lot of steps. I feel like you should just try the dark room and see what's on the other end first. Or wait, does that make sense? You're guaranteed to have a room.
There is the risk of drafting a dead end.
Yeah. But if you draw a dead end, then you can still decide to come back here and draft.
No, because this is my 1 key.
Oh, this is your... Yes.
I'm gonna go with this one, I think.
Do shop rooms tend to have multiple openings?
Dead ends with 1 gem cost are the locksmith.
The locksmith, how much do keys cost?
I don't know. I've never actually been to the locksmith. The commissary sells keys for 10 coins. I think I take the gem. The gem option.
You don't have other uses for them?
Yeah.
This is a bedroom?
The servants' quarters.
Okay.
Right? Yes.
Yes. So
Which
that is a dead end? Oh!
Key for each bedroom in your house.
Oh!
Okay, we're not dead yet.
When you enter
I have never actually drafted the servants' quarters before.
Nice!
Cold, empty room, devoid of ornamentation and personal effects. Oh! Hartley's room.
Okay.
Ballet. But I already have a driver as Kristoff. I'm a little confused.
Valet isn't a driver.
Oh.
Like, doesn't...
Right, I'm mixing up what valet means. Okay, yep.
Well, because we always have valet parking. So...
Yes. That is where my brain went. Yep, okay.
What does a valet actually do?
I don't know.
Wait, where did I put my phone?
Who had unchallenged access to even the most clandestine areas of the estate. Which is why he has keys. Okay.
I think I left my phone in the car.
Here, I can look it up myself. Valet definition. A man's male servant who takes care of his clothes and performs other personal services. An employee of a hotel or ship who performs personal services for guests and passengers. And then the parking valet.
Why is this specifically a male servant?
Eh.
A man's male servant.
Strict gender roles. Nah. Okay.
Anyways, great room.
Great. Okay, we are not dead yet.
Plus 2 keys?
Should be plus 2 keys.
Do you know if the keys are set as soon as you draft the room, or is it only once you walk in?
I would assume so. Oh, there they are.
That's a different key.
They should all be normal keys, yeah.
Okay.
And there are 8 hooks for the 8 bedrooms in the house.
10 hooks.
Counting is hard.
Rooms in the house.
10 hooks for the 8 bedrooms in the house. The hovel is another bedroom. The aquarium is another bedroom.
The framed photograph. Or not,
Oh.
the framed drawing has 10.
Master bedroom. Ladyship's chamber. Guest bedroom. Nursery. Bunk room and boudoir. I don't know if this is a lie or not.
What was the statement? Green memos
Green memos
in
Hart's room. Found in Hartley's room are always false.
I mean, if you interpret it as music, it's true.
Green memos. Hartley, Oh, major keys.
What's the letter?
Oh, yes. Hardly. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you innumerous times in the past. Stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. Okay, so this is from Uncle Herbert. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. Okay, we're going to come back to that. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours, without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her, until we meet again, my friend Herbert. Okay, so letter from Herbert to Hartley. Passing after 40 years. Release Hartley from service. Family bequeath the lake house in Trinsdale.
Is this something you have information on?
I don't have any information on a lake house. Trinsdale was the location of the bombing in the months before my mother's disappearance. The politically motivated bombing. So,
With the publisher?
yeah, with the publisher and one of the other authors being detained, whether or not they
Self-defense, or
whether or not they actually did it, they got tried for high treason.
huh?
Family.
And this would have been after.
This
This letter is presumably pretty recent.
Yeah, this letter could be in the office. I found a note that in October of this year, where my great uncle passed away near November 4th. In October of this year, my great uncle had correspondence with what I presume were his lawyers. That was Nick, Mick, and Mick. I don't know if you wandered out at that point.
I saw Mick and Mick.
Yeah. Saying that a last minute change to his will had been put through.
Mm-hmm.
So that could have been bequeathing the lake house to Hartley. Interesting.
None of these are interactable.
I'm not finding anything else interactable in here. I am finding another inexplicably sloped ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one green memo in Hartley's room. Oh. Hartley wrote, this is from Randolph Moore. From Randolph Moore, the technician. Actually, I'm going to put more in parentheses there in case there's another Randolph somehow. Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone. And I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February. But even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site. Where is the central server site? I don't know. I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key, first four letters of your last name, followed by first initial. First and fifth character should be capitalized. So RUOTH. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Okay, network maintenance. While RM is gone for a few weeks until mid-Feb. Central server site. Temporary admin key. First four letters. Last name. First initial. First and fifth letter character capitalized. It should be RUOTH. Excuse me. Okay. I have no idea where the central server site is.
Hypothesis, that seems unlikely. This was recent, and so in February, after you have explored for 100 days, the security doors get modified. to make things easier on you.
Yeah.
But that seems unlikely because the letter says a few weeks.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can light like this candle and stuff.
It doesn't look like a special candle. So I'm leaning towards no.
I suppose if you have the burning glass again, you can just try lighting everything.
Yeah. Okay.
Laboratory has...
Laboratory, my last possible exit. I have rerolls. Passageway would be 2 gems
Or
for one door.
door.
I think I redraw.
Is that better?
Study is new. Let me put that in my notes.
It would have been a nice effect today if you had more room, more door directions.
Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times.
Is there anything you have to pass back through the house for? In your plans?
I don't think so.
The gymnasium might not be that bad then.
Yeah, I've got 31 steps. I'm unhappy about it, but... Ooh, running shoes. Okay.
Wow, there's pictures on every wall.
Yeah, they seem to randomize.
In every room. Oh, they do?
Yeah. Okay, security continues.
Wow, it keeps giving you doors that go right back into walls.
Yeah. I don't have a key card today.
Oh, is the door on the other side a keycard door?
Yeah.
Ah.
Random key card? No, random.
What if you try the alternative password here?
That's true. Let's do that. Okay, nothing left. Let's switch to offline unlocked in general. Okay, so, but there's no...
It's not a server room.
And there's no capitalization here.
Oh.
I may as well try it.
Yeah.
Rota... Berkeley.
Nope. Okay. Fair enough.
And... Okay, good.
Nice.
The last password did not get overwritten.
Does it just pop up as soon as you... As soon as you move a direction?
Oh, there was a last password keyboard button. Or not keyboard, but controller button. Which makes it much easier to type. Yeah, I can only do that from the office, but I've already seen it. Data transfers are none. Okay.
Was there something to look at in the glossary? Or am I misremembering from earlier?
Actually, I already looked at glossary when we were in the lab.
Beep.
Beep. And...
Aww.
Rip this day.
Can you go to the shrine again?
I could go to the shrine. I don't know what I would do in the shrine.
Would it let you...
What do I even do with the knowledge that there are 12 major keys?
Yep, oh, -2.
Yep.
You're obligated to shoot hoops.
And I don't have a utility room, so I can't turn on power in here. Not that that would help.
First time back into this bedroom.
The bedroom constantly
Every
is plus
time
2 every time. Alas, I will not have a porterhouse steak today. And I already know from the security terminal there's nothing in the house.
Oh, right, you won't even have much to donate or to offer. Assuming the shrine lets you.
I don't think I can make a second offering.
Yeah, it seems unlikely.
I will actually show you what the I found a second. I found a second torch in the hovel yesterday.
Did that do anything?
So now 2 of them are lit.
Yeah.
Going down there doesn't seem to do anything.
Okay. Are you going to turn off the gas again so that...
Well, so yesterday I ran out of steps because of the hovel.
Uh-huh.
And I still got 20 steps today. So at this point, I'm going to leave the switch on the torch mode because apparently the switches are persistent.
Mm-hmm.
And if I start losing my apple yield at some point, then I can fix it.
Mm-hmm.
I am not taking back the offering of gold.
Interesting.
Yeah. There's a giant statue in the back. Carved. Yeah. Let's see, I may as well... Oh. I saved a footstep.
Was that a digging site to your left when you near the entry?
I hope not.
When you passed by.
Well, I'll take a look. But yeah, so 2 torches are lit.
Mm-hmm.
Curiously, no matter which valve is flipped, the first valve seems to be the left one.
Uh-huh.
So when I did the hovel, it focused in on that pipe and turned this on.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I went to the orchard, it focused in on this pipe and turned on this one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there are 4, even though there's only 2 yellow pipes.
Yeah, well, in that case, it seems more likely that there are 4.
Yeah.
Where was the other one?
Inside the hovel.
Huh. What was it doing inside the hovel?
Providing heating in the hovel, but nobody's living there right now, so... What? Where did you see something that could be taken?
No, on the other side. It was I might have just saw the rocks.
Yeah, it might have just been the rocks.
I don't actually know what the digging sites look like.
Yeah. But yeah, I wasn't expecting it, but the fires I can light seem to be permanent.
It's a very powerful burning glass.
Yes. But yeah, I left the smudge pots off last night, and no ill effect, so I'm gonna do that again. I mean, I could also be wrong. We might not be in the northern hemisphere. It might not be winter. But the smudge pots were on when I first got here.
Yeah.
Prevent frost and should be kept to ensure a daily yield of apples.
But, like, theoretically, nobody's even working here.
At least until I finish my exploration.
Yeah.
But the orchard is giving me 20 steps to start each day. And so I'm worried that if I lose the yield of apples, then I might temporarily, I hope temporarily, lose my 20 steps. Honestly, I'm gonna. Now that I've scared myself with the possibility that I could permanently lose the apple yield, which probably not, but I don't know.
Uh-huh. Okay, so it turns off the segment. Yep.
Yeah. Was there something else I wanted to show you? Oh, I wanted to show you, the other place that I have successfully lit special candles.
Huh?
So with the burning glass, the second place that I found
Oh,
was
the dark
lighting
place.
the torches.
Because of course that's how you use a burning glass.
Yeah.
It works in the
Yeah.
dark.
Ignore the laws of thermodynamics. An incandescent bulb can totally light candles.
Uh-huh.
And so found this document. So there is an east mine. I don't know if the weird sealed door next to the orchard is the east mine, the central server room, or what. Gemstones were apparently discovered there.
And it's unclear how you open it.
Yeah, I still don't know. 1918 is the oldest record I have. Or the oldest date I have.
That is a long time ago.
Yes. There was also the
How old was your great uncle?
73.
So he's
So he was not the Baron at the time. Oh yeah, I do have a button that goes directly to the directory. And so in here I also found the tunnel floor plan to permanently add it to my drafting pool. Going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they're going, regardless of whether the house's floor plan is accommodated.
in this room.
I'm assuming. I initially thought that was only draw tunnel, but I'm now thinking it might be
It lets you
of
keep
your
going.
three choices, one will always be
Keep
more
going.
tunnel.
Yeah.
And just punch straight through the house.
Hmm.
Yeah, morning room is supposed to only be in the draft pool after buying bacon and eggs. You might be right. The secret patio, which I haven't seen yet, might just be hard to get to outside of the secret passage. That would have been funny. A lot of these are standard. That's unusual. Standard. Wait, was Terrace standard? Morning room is rare, but I'm not sure how to interpret the rarity of rooms that are not normally in the drafting pool.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think when they're in the drafting pool, they're definitely more common than rare. But maybe it's just confirmation bias. But yeah, the veranda is positioned with, it must be oriented north-south because one of the walls is the exterior, just kind of view.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
And terrace
Well,
might...
I guess also as a consequence of the door positions and the fact that it must be on one of the wings.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it can't go east-west. Yep. Yeah, and terrace maybe has to be going towards the outside. Not sure on that one.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the patio has always been in exactly this orientation.
Really? Has it always been on the east wing?
I've only drafted it twice. I've drafted it
West Wing?
once on the West Wing, twice on the West Wing.
Wait, and it's been on what orientation?
Um,
Gamma? Capital Gamma.
yeah. I don't know.
So it's time to call this day?
Yeah, it's time to call this day. Another vault key unused. Rustic villa. New rooms 2, servants' quarters and shrine. Okay, and another break before we go on to day 13. And we're back on to day 13.
Bird.
Okay. Birds.
They don't resemble any specific birds I know of. You started with 2 gems? Oh, because of the morning room.
Yes. It's not the hovel. I have bonus gems today. Could be the root cellar, could be the shelter. I'm leaning shelter.
Shelter just seems really good.
Shelter is good.
We still haven't narrowed down the date exactly yet.
Oh, I have figured out the date, Seth.
Oh.
The first day of exploration, what?
It's open. Is that because you've opened it before?
Maybe? Oh, maybe it just never gets reclosed. Okay. In which case, great.
What is the other thing?
Okay, so this is the one red letter I found.
Mm-hmm.
Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. Circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. So the family tree I have does not show anybody else of my mother's generation, so I don't know how Courtney is related. Unless she's Lionel Epson's daughter.
Could be.
I would find that I would be a little confused about her referring to Herbert as her uncle in that case, but
Why?
like uncle by marriage. Like her aunt is married to Herbert's brother. That might be normal.
Wait, her.
So like the four
Oh,
on this side are the
yeah.
Epson family. The four on this side are the Sinclair family.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Did she refer to him directly as uncle?
Yeah. And I'm assuming she's referring to Herbert Sinclair, which could be false. Like she could be referring to Simon, but I'm a little unclear on how the house was managed, because it feels like signs have pointed to Herbert having been the master of the house for a while, but his sister-in-law Claire Epson is the one who's been listed as her ladyship.
Oh.
So I'm not entirely clear on how the family was structured. Like, it could just be that Simon Sinclair died much earlier, and Herbert has been the head of household in the meantime. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, but yes,
Well, okay, so so Claire Epson's side of the family are Lord and Lady.
Yes.
So her ladyship might just be because that's her title.
True. Yeah, it could just be.
What do Lord and Lady actually indicate? Okay, well, so in this safe, what is the yellow thing?
I'm not sure.
Is that what the gem was sitting on?
I think so. I can't seem to pick it up. Yeah, like the time lock safe. Wait. No, 6 plus 13 is 19. Yeah, today is November 19th. So maybe the time lock safe is just...
Well, you never closed it, I guess. Radiation monitor.
I would have expected the safe to close itself, given how everything else resets overnight.
Yeah.
Yes, and here's the radiation monitor. Let's see what today's radiation is. 0.07 microsieverts.
It was 0.02 initially?
0.05 on the first day, 0.11, I think, on the second time I drafted this.
So now it's lower?
It just fluctuates. I think this is just background level fluctuation. Oh, and there was also a note that I suspect now was from when Mary was being hidden in the house. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access. Yeah, so 3 people, presumably one of which was Mary, were hiding in the shelter while the Red Guard was looking around. Yeah, so I guess if the time lock safe just stays open permanently, I guess that just means the shelter is a bonus gem.
Why was there a time lock?
It started in there. Okay, 3 gems is a good start to the day. What do we get? Let's do Nook. And
commissary.
I could try the commissary, but I want to
Hallways?
proliferate hallways. And
Hallway.
Spare green room. I don't see anything on the table. Let's just take our allowance and go into the nook now. Hallway. Careful. I definitely take the second hallway.
Now?
It's not the best place to put the hallway, but
Oh, the others are dead ends, huh?
it's funny.
True.
We have to see how many hallways this house can get. I like security here. That lets me fill out a 1.
Stuff on the table moves around? No.
No. I've seen free items here
Mhm.
in this exact spot.
Mhm.
Anything among the rooms that I've placed? No.
Yeah, you want to set the doors?
Oh, I want to set the doors as usual. I'm undecided on if I should be touching the security level
Yeah.
until I have a sense, but I should always be turning offline mode to unlocked. Let's do A1 first. It's not the furnace.
Wow, it's so bad. Wait, but you do have the shelter. But unless
This would waste the furnace.
Yeah, unless you want
Or this would waste the shelter, yeah. And I don't know if I'll get pizza today, so
The storeroom is nice here.
I think storeroom. Pile of keys.
Is there anything else in here?
I have never seen a random free thing in here. I do kind of do a visual scan, but here I may as well.
Just double check. I like that the security system tracks fruit.
Yes. Fruit as its own category.
Mm-hmm. It might be +1 key.
We're on 10 in the middle, so it can be unknown. It can be any combination of the previous.
So it's always arithmetic combinations or something?
Yeah. Well, if the star number exactly equals one of the constellations, it seems to always give that constellation.
But you've seen just... I guess there's not a
Because
good way to
there's
tell
1,
if they're
2,
random
3, 4,
constellations.
5, 7, 8, and the next one is 11.
And at 9 and 10 and 6, you just had kind of arbitrary seeming combinations?
Yeah. Or no, this is 10. Yeah, so I expect my third arbitrary combination today.
10 stars.
Apple and slice. I see it's
Apples
food
are
today.
delicious.
And then 11 is Diamondus Major 5 gems. Yeah. Let's put the closet in. corridor just leads me back to a place I already have access to. Okay. This should still say nothing.
It's nice that they put it as the first option.
It was through the hallway, then right through the nook. Then I think explore rank 1. Oh, I've got 2 exits at the moment. Because I could put either bedroom or boudoir, but I have yet to actually see the locksmith, so I'm kind of tempted.
So many keys.
Okay, nothing other than, oh wow, that back wall high. Okay, keys are cheaper here than the commissary.
Special key. Lockpick kit.
Okay, I can't see. Yes, the lockpick kit is I can test each lock and randomly some of them I will open.
What has it seemed like?
I don't know, I haven't counted
Yeah.
the handful I did. So I don't know what special key I will get. Interesting. At this point, the only special keys I'm aware of are the silver key and maybe the vault key and car key count as special keys. No, I can't afford anything here yet. Good to know. Fun stuff.
Was the picture on the wall another tag with the number 10?
Yeah. Parlor
Parlor.
Margins. Oh, I need to show you the parlor puzzle you missed. It was great. Okay. This box and the white box are both empty. Blue claims blue and white are empty. This box and the blue box are both empty.
So these two
Both
agree.
of these make the same claim. The other 2 statements have identical wording.
I feel like that depends on how you define word. Do they have the same sentence structure? This box and the blue box, this box and the white box are both empty.
I think that.
I think that's true.
I think that's not I think that's not identical wording. I think it would need to be word for word. And so, like, white and blue is changed between, compared to some days where I've seen there is another box with this same statement or something like that on 2 boxes.
Well, so
black is lying, therefore white and blue are true.
And so black has the. Nice.
Okay. I am still succeeding at parlor. Let's put pantry and save den for when I can actually get both doors.
Apple's extra delicious.
How much extra delicious? 5.
What's it normally?
2.
Oh wow. It's apples turn to oranges.
Yeah.
Or bananas?
Bananas are 3.
Oranges are 5.
Oranges are 5. I don't want to put the wine cellar here. I think corridor. Now's a good time for the den.
Nice.
No trunk.
Gem.
My standard gem for the den. I like library here.
Rumpus room?
I'm definitely putting the rumpus room in.
What?
It's kind of a game room. I need to show you the first time I got to the rumpus room. Unfortunately, you'll be watching them out of order, but...
So you do want to visit that before you go back to the locksmith?
Yes. I think... Let's look at the library first.
Rare rooms.
And I checked out...
Swinbird!
The checkout card.
Simon P. Jones.
Where are my books?
8 years ago.
Okay. 85, July 2. Herbert S. Sinclair. 85, July 12th. Mrs. Peterson.
And then same on
Same.
November. 85 November.
First.
And
Oh man, Simon, I wrote my own name as a wee 14 minus 8 4-year-old.
Wow!
That's cute. Okay.
4-year-old handwriting. But
Yes,
here's
4-year-old
important.
handwriting.
86
January is Mrs. Peterson again. Did she teach me that, maybe?
86 April 1 at Babbage.
Yep. Mrs. Babbage.
Detective Bon Margle. 87 March 2. Was 87 the year? Yeah.
Yes.
Simon goes missing in February.
Yes. Okay, so Detective Bon Margle was looking into my mother's books at that point.
Is that published 1985 or 3?
Published 1985. I don't know why I'm including the current ones, but why not?
So is the 19th today or the day that you requested it? It's
That's today.
today.
Because today is the day 13. 6 plus 13 is 19. And so... Ruffington Red. Publishing, 1985. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is a depth, not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Oh. Oh.
Is that the last page?
Yes.
Okay, so dare is
In bold. A lot.
Page.
Huh? I'm not copying down the
No,
full
I'm
text.
curious about the page numbers. It might be interesting.
Oh, yeah. 1,
So page
2. So 1, 3. I lost count.
Yeah.
1, 3.
No, 13, 13, 14.
Okay, so 1, 3, 13, 13, 14, 15, 15, and I think, oh no, it's 17, 17.
Oh, and 20.
20. Huh.
And it's only the last one, daring.
Yes.
Some of them are.
And one was Darebird. Everything else was just Dare. Nothing else was actually capitalized other than
Darebird was all caps.
Okay.
Is it green, pink, and yellow each time?
Yeah.
Yellow, pink. Yep.
Yeah. Friend. Yellow. Pink, green. Let's see, it's blue. I wonder if there's anything tied to the fact that she was later smuggled to the seafront. I don't know.
The depressing children's book.
It is a very depressing children's book. I've never seen such a sad children's book. Day 8 was really long. 13 parlors solved.
Wait, this is day 13.
This is day 13. Every day I have drafted the parlor. it
Oh
seems.
wow.
Anything interesting in here now?
Your first claim ticket, but you haven't even like picked it up yet. How is it
Oh,
over
I
here
have
already?
picked it up and then I put it back.
Oh, you did? Okay.
The stamp collection.
You have bought the 60 gold piece.
I did buy the 60 gold piece emerald.
Oh wow.
bracelet. But there was no benefit. I had no more drafting left that day.
Aww.
I just did it to say that I did in this scrapbook.
Uh-huh.
Maybe one day I will pick the laundry room and launder some currency.
You have been offered locksmiths very often.
Yeah. I finally took locksmith today.
Yeah.
Oh, the other interesting money-related pun is the freezer. Freezes your assets.
Is it just everything you have on hand, or do you get to choose the amount?
Your gems and coins currently on you are locked until tomorrow, including not being reset. Ooh, ballroom's new.
They all get stored in that room, basically.
Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2.
Huh.
I'm taking that.
Huh.
Where am I? So many rooms in this notes page. Ballroom, view gem.
Question marks are for a number, or
Yeah, I fill in the numbers later.
Mhm.
Entry, set gems. Do I go back to the rumpus room, or do I just go into the ballroom first? I'm going to the ballroom first.
gems equals 2.
Photo. Clara and Simon.
1952.
I can't read the proper, or I'm struggling to read the proper, Simon.
It almost looks
That's
like in
photo.
the eclipse or something.
Yeah. I'm just gonna write in eclipse with a question mark. Fall 1952. Okay. This feels like a plausible guess for the combo to the safe in the boudoir.
1952.
Yeah.
Piano.
Okay, we've got pieces 6 and 7. No worry, I'm going to make screenshots of these and we can take them downstairs to the piano afterwards. I assume the music room will also have music.
Why is the R so bolded?
Where?
The word R.
Under these
Oh, wait, no.
stars, the dance is held. To the floor, we are. Oh, I have noted Sheets was bold on the greenhouse one.
Is this a duet?
I don't think so. I think the top line tracks the vocal.
Well, but if you look here at this next verse, it looks like the accompaniment moves to the upper to the right hand.
Interesting.
And the lyrics track
Yeah.
kind of. Okay, but music doesn't quite track the lower notes there.
No, that could be Zik on that final quarter note.
Well, but
it's not spaced. It's not spaced right. You're right.
It might be a mistake. We can totally try playing this later.
Yeah.
Pretty easy.
American held. Sounds odd and music swells. At the end, strikes 12. What that means only time.
I think it's the music that. Yes, we're here right now.
Oh.
Okay, but it's looping, I guess.
Yeah.
But that is this music.
I didn't notice that before. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, let's transcribe the 7th page.
Two remain for one last dance. and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true
And
time
true is full.
lost in past romance.
I'm gonna need to review the footage for the workshop because that is the only verse that I don't have a bolded word in.
Which?
So in the greenhouse, sheets was bolded.
Uh-huh.
Sheets are true.
Oh no! Okay, but the workshop did not have bold words that you recall. Among the bold words spoken soft.
Oh, maybe it didn't have a bold word.
Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not.
Uh-huh.
Do we need to read the music? The note is read, the letter is not? Somewhere?
Unclear.
There
on
aren't very
that...
many things you can spell with.
Yeah. Okay, that might be everything in the ballroom. I'm not seeing anything else around the piano.
Are we waiting to see if the keys move?
That's what I was thinking. The music piece ended.
Hmm.
Can't get the cloister.
Cloister would be a real problem.
What do you mean?
It's difficult to get the 3 gems.
Oh, yeah.
I guess you have to leave gems lying around.
Yeah.
But the kitchen is free. Kind of.
Yeah, just 2 steps for the kitchen. I'm probably not buying anything in the kitchen, but we can at least see the dish of the day. Oh, it's not constant.
Chef salad.
5 steps for every green room in your house. And today is beef stew pie, looking for the boiler room.
Wait, it says beef stew pie here and country stew pie over there.
I noticed that. Oops. Probably got renamed at some point. Well, let's keep using lock keys. I'm not using the freezer today. Not with my current values. Oh, I was supposed to go back and recharge my gems. Oh well. I can put the dining room.
Oh, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow?
Yes.
Wow. Put the dining room directly next to the kitchen.
Yeah. It's facing south, unfortunately, but
Yeah.
and unfortunately the place I've seen an item is on the near wall, so I'm thinking of going back to the rumpus room, since that also just lets me recharge my gem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, rumpus room.
Money.
Pile of coins is there. It's really more like 7 coins, because one of those coins gets immediately spent.
Bent? Alzara. What?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
He's great. I love him.
Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
We're in the garage.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now
Decrepit, run down.
and in disrepair. I see eight,
red envelopes
Okay.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes,
I see
8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
I don't think you need to read aloud, but if you don't.
Letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Ooh.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing.
I'll do the
What
transcription
you have
later.
heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What?
Yeah, and so that first section was the car was ruined in front of the ruined house.
Mhm.
Interesting. I at this point I have no idea what to do with his predictions,
Yeah.
but I love them.
So this is what the the rogue moon comes from?
Yeah, this is the rogue moon I was referring to.
Huh.
Drawing room's not.
So it might be time to catalog the pictures too.
I feel like there's more than 7 pictures though that I've seen.
On the walls?
Yeah.
Oh,
So this is still the safe code is 9080 is not 9083. Conference notes are placed in the office safe. Sometimes there has been something here. Nope. Okay. Running out of keys, but I have some money.
you can buy 3 for 12.
Yeah. Greenhouse could be interesting as well, but
Commissary is half off, right?
no,
No.
the sale is 20 and 21.
Oh.
This is
Oh, the
we're
note.
currently in the middle of the red note that claims the commissary is closed,
Uh-huh.
which I would like to test, but I would rather get a free item since I think I want to spend my money at the locksmith.
Mm-hmm.
Free items have usually been there. Nope.
Arithmetic time.
Math time. 18. 14, 7 times 2 is 14. 20 minus 10 is 10 times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2.
Oh,
Silver key.
pretty easy. room with many doors.
2 openings if this next door is locked. I could potentially get a three opening door if I use it off the dining room. I don't know if that door was locked. I don't think I tested. I'll use a normal key then. The drawing room here would let me get to rank 8, since I do have the dining room.
It does not conveniently connect back, but...
Yeah, it's not convenient, and it spends one of my gems making me want to go all the way back to the ballroom at some point.
But how many steps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Or 6? 6 to the ballroom from the drawing room?
Yeah. And I think I want to actually go into the drawing room, get to rank 8.
And then maybe come back for the locksmith?
Yeah. Free stuff check. Nothing.
So among the pictures that are randomized, are any of them in here?
I think most of these are static.
Okay.
The flan is one of the randoms.
How about the fan?
Maybe. The fan might also be a random.
Flan and fan seems a little suggestive for board
That's
games.
true. Yeah, this door's locked.
Not this is that door.
This is a 3 open. Okay, let's use the silver key.
Chamber of Mirrors!
The Chamber of Mirrors wouldn't work here.
Yeah. Well, this could also accelerate your hallways, huh?
The Great Hall...
What do you mean by it wouldn't work?
The north and east doors are inaccessible because the antechamber is closed.
Oh. You can redraw. Because steps seem a little...
Oh, this is the drawing room. This is the drawing room. I'm awake.
Aquarium is every color of room.
Yeah, I like the aquarium.
So colorful.
Okay, and we'll
Lose
go in
half your steps?
because I want to... Yeah, half of your immediate step count.
Oh wait, red rooms are sheltered right now. An aquarium got sheltered. What does that mean?
I completely forgot that today is a shelter since I've managed to avoid red the entire day.
Yeah.
I assume that just means nothing, but I did waste one of my 3 shelters.
But still.
I should have put one of the red rooms, probably the weight room. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, I should have put...
There are pictures in...
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, the
so
crown
it's
and the
a
bird.
crow and a crown.
Yeah, so...
And... Crow and a crown, fan and flan.
Oh. Have they always been in pairs, though? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, so this is a bedroom.
But in the Great Alzara...
This is... Yeah, I know.
It was
So
a
many
pair.
things. This is the red... This is the red room, the archive. This is
Laundry?
the laundry, which is a shop. This is a hallway. And this is the patio, which is a green room.
Is always
Because-
these?
Yeah. These seem to be constant, but it's cute. The red room
Which
is...
room is red?
Or the aquarium, the archives.
Oh.
A red room, a green room, a hallway, a bedroom, a shop, a black print, and a blueprint.
A black print?
So far, the only other black print I have is the tomb.
Huh.
What does that mean? I don't know. Okay. Have we had any spread events today? I don't think we've
No.
had any spread events today, so I don't want to eat in the dining room yet. Maybe. Maybe.
What was the blessing exactly again?
For each different type of spread that
Add
you
an
do
extra
each
dish?
Yeah. Do I open these doors without gems?
Ooh. Maybe it's time to go back and check the spare green room and pick
Yeah.
up keys on the way
Yeah.
and dip into the ballroom on your way back.
Oh. Hello.
Double. Oh, nice.
And so this is a dig spot.
Okay.
And as a green room,
A rather dirty coin.
as a green room, the aquarium can have dig spots.
Huh. Okay. Entirely normal thing to see in an aquarium.
Yeah. If I pick the root cellar, dig spots start showing up in any kind of room practically. I had the shelter. The shelter does not get dig spots, I don't think. I will spend 4 steps to
Get gems.
get
for
gems right
free.
now, but not go onto the dining. Go back through the pantry.
Still early in the day. At least it's still light outside. Wait, take a look at these 2 pictures.
Oh.
Left.
Oh, there. Bat and bath.
Okay, let's start jotting these down, maybe.
Okay. We can put a new section in the notes area.
Or you can connect it to the Great Alzara's.
I'm gonna put it down here. Pictures. Bat and bath.
Crow and crown.
We can fix these up later.
There's something with an L. I think L was the letter.
Plan.
Mm.
And
Bam.
bam.
Okay.
All of these are off by 1 letter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I definitely go through on pine and pin. I definitely just go through my footage later offline.
Mm-hmm. Locksmith.
Locksmith. Yeah, 3 keys.
You could get a lockpick kit instead.
It's
and a key.
not guaranteed.
Yeah, it's far from guaranteed.
I've placed the storeroom, I've placed the nook. I've placed my easy key, the free keys. I think I take the 3. And maybe get a lockpick kit. If I can afford it.
Oh! Deer and...
Oh,
it looks like a... Or stag and tag. Stag and tag.
stag and tag. Yep. That's the 10 tag.
Are there 8 pairs?
Maybe.
So H and
Yeah.
L.
Where we don't know the order here. Okay, okay. These photos are constant.
Mm-hmm.
Ace of spades and queen of diamonds. I want to go through the spare green room. I don't expect anything to be in here for free.
Mon-Thur currency?
All of these are dead ends here. I may as well just take the launder currency and figure out what this room does.
Have you never drafted?
I have never drafted this.
Launder your money.
We are up to 4 shops today, so shop is going to be one of my house categories in the summary.
Oh?
I think. There are 4 shops: the aquarium, the kitchen, the laundry room, and the locksmith. Okay, so that's the shop. Bleach. Rodent rod. Okay, I'm not finding anything interactable in here. Actually, that's not surprising for a shop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, great. Okay.
Huh.
Fascinating. Interesting. So for 5 coins,
Gems and coins.
swap gem and coin. 5 coins, swap
Gem and key.
gem key. And 5 coins.
10 coins.
Or 10 coin. Swap coin key. Terrifying.
That's funny.
Love it. Okay, now we make our way back to at least the ballroom.
Running a little low on steps.
Yeah. I can't buy anything else at the locksmith, so we just keep going. Car and cart.
There might be at least one more pair.
Mount Holly and P. I don't know if these ones are random.
Yeah, I don't know that that's a pair.
Okay. And band. This is amazing.
And that's our first repeat, too.
Huh?
S. We've already had another S.
Match and fire and fur.
Mmm.
Okay.
9 pairs?
There's a lot of these, but it strongly seems like there is something something to do with them. Okay, back up to 2 gems. I don't think this room had any art.
What do you mean? Music is art.
Sorry, any paired art.
Still no spreading. Oh. Stag on stage.
Stag and stage. Um, and I think we just go into the dining room. I don't need to eat. I don't know if I find another spread, if it will immediately put a dish back here. Boudoir would bring us up to 3, and we'd get a chance to try the ballroom date. Versus the commissary. I think I go up to 3. Three gems. And what was the ballroom date? 1952.
50.
Nope.
Clear and try again, just in case. Maybe it's something longer, including
Yeah.
the date of the ball or something.
Which I don't think we got from that one photo. $12.25, 1952. Nope.
Oh.
Okay.
Are these pictures on the left wall?
Oh.
It was tagged before.
Yeah. Cliff, Shore, Price.
Price? Oh, for tag.
Yeah. Stag was consistently Stag, though. But I'm not sure if Pine and Fir were the same photo.
No, I don't think so. I could be mistaken.
Yeah.
but those are different.
I know.
Might be good to check though.
I don't know. Put a pin in this one.
Maybe put a bullet point for it.
Yeah. Okay. Do the tunnel.
Huh?
I could do the tunnel. I think the pool is more interesting Like, I want to
Yeah.
try messing with the fountain. Okay.
Nice. Wait, it's still empty.
Yeah, I've been to the pool once since I drained it. It does seem to... Water seems to be persistent somehow.
That was 4 coins?
I and grandfather clock.
How many coins was that?
4, I think.
It's different numbers of coins?
Yeah. The first time was the most by far, so I'm not sure if it's just lower on days where it's already exposed.
Fine time.
Oh, of course. I don't want to put the laboratory. Or I don't want to put the lavatory. I could put the laboratory. Passageway could be nice too. Although I would then want to circle back to the ballroom. Tricky. I
11 steps left, so you do want...
I'm gonna need to go to the
Bedroom.
dining room.
Oh yeah, dining room gives you a bunch of steps, doesn't it?
Yeah, 20 steps.
And then it's plus 10 if you have the boiler room?
Yeah, which I have not found.
Have you seen the boiler room?
I don't think so.
So maybe it has a prerequisite.
And, you know. Okay, let's put it in the passageway. And I think step in.
Well, are you gonna check the... Are you gonna get more gems first?
Maybe I should. I probably should.
Who needs to launder when you can just walk instead?
I definitely have enough to get back to the ballroom and back here. I think I unlock the dining room door. And if this does not give me a spread event. I'm leaning commissary.
Gymnasium is free.
Gymnasium is free, but it's not well positioned.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, okay.
I think commissary. I don't really want to do the Great Hall. Not with my current keys.
I mean, you do have the locksmith.
But I don't have the steps to really
Yeah.
buy.
What would commissary get you? Items for sale?
As well as the information on what the lie is.
Uh-huh.
Because it's day 13. I think at this point I just eat the meal. 5 steps, I'm running.
Yeah.
Very low. Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. "20 steps. Much eat good."
How did you pull it up that fast?
That image is actually just one of my inputs in OBS.
Uh-huh. With and without.
Tiger.
Tier.
Tier.
Okay, so there's multiple clues to this puzzle. Whatever the puzzle is.
So when I first came to the commissary, there was something I described as a pilot picture and a planter box. Pilot and plot.
Or,
Like,
has there always been Tiger and Tier on this one?
no, this exact position is one of the ones that I first noticed is random. Okay, what's for sale today? Running shoes, sledgehammer, sleeping mask.
We do have a use for the magnifying glass.
We do?
In the ballroom.
Do we?
Yeah, the picture.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's right. I do not have the mail room. I do not have the laboratory, which are my other things that I'm mentally tracking for this. Okay, press on. Neutralize darkroom gives me options.
Security is way far away. Well, you've actually had no security doors with low security sessions.
It's true. There should be one or two. I also have more clues about the utility closet. So this could be a utility closet case.
Darkroom is really nice positioning though, huh?
Yeah, I like the position of the darkroom here.
Ah, so the lights up here are white, but the lighting is red.
This is pilot and plot again.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I can take off the day 2.
I wonder if the room...
Key card?
Ooh.
Good.
I wonder if the room in which you find the pair of letters is relevant.
If so, I will definitely do that offline because that's
Yeah.
a pain.
It's a lot of locked doors.
Yep.
So you haven't checked the passageway, right?
I have not been in the passageway.
And all the other doors are locked?
Yes.
Which is just the aquarium's 2 doors.
And the pool.
And
Like, I probably don't go back to the aquarium. I think we do the right door here.
well, there are keys,
Interesting.
if you would like.
So,
Is this a different rank than usual?
yes, I've previously claimed that the garage only showed up on rank 4. On day 13. It's quite possible its location is restricted, but
What rank are you on?
5.
Mm.
Like, it might be 4 to 5,
Mhm.
given that it needs to be in approximately the right spot of the house. Three keys would be nice.
Yeah. And you're not affording the lockpick, probably.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Garage it is. Scan. I think the random coins on the ground are probably just from when I have the metal detector. Yeah, I don't see anything else interesting in here. Okay. So I can open this door.
Ah.
Oh, I'm out of gems. Well, I could just neutralize the furnace.
Have you ever drafted the furnace?
I have.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you can't choose either.
I don't want to reroll here.
Yeah.
Broken lever.
Ooh.
Okay, I have a chance at broken lever to the pump room.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and the furnace has in the past had a dig spot, so that might not be guaranteed, but seems.
Where else have you found a lever?
Broken lever I've found 3 times now. Once in the observatory, once I don't remember where it was. I think item spawns are just random. No, not quite. Random item spawns that are.
Wait, do you want to buy the magnifying glass?
Oh yes. Random item spawns that are not from.
Oh, running shoes would have been so nice.
Yeah. I'll live.
Random item spawns.
Planet.
Oh.
What are we supposed to do with these?
There's so many.
What were we doing? Going back to the ballroom. Inspecting the, Do I buy a banana? I am unlikely to come back through here. No, I am very likely to come back through here. Go to the ballroom. Inspect.
In Eclipse.
Oh wow, I read that correctly.
What does that mean? In Eclipse.
Every proper noun I've seen in this game has been made up.
Should we check it to see if there's an eclipse in 1952?
Saturday, November 7th, 1993 does not match the real-world Gregorian calendar. So...
Okay. Alright.
I would not, I don't think checking an almanac of eclipses is likely to help. See anything else? I don't expect anything else. Okay. Take 4 keys to the pool and passageway. Probably just buy a banana for 3 extra steps.
How often have you been step limited?
A few times.
Okay.
Especially when I have such an expansive house.
Mm-hmm.
This day has not actually been very good for getting bonus steps.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes it seems like you've had a lot.
Sometimes I've had a lot.
Bedrooms are usually dead ends? There's like one or two that are...
The bedroom and the boudoir are L-shaped.
Oh, the boudoir is a bedroom.
Yes. But the boudoir doesn't actually have any plus steps on its own.
Mm-hmm.
It is strictly through bedroom synergies it can give you steps.
Mm-hmm.
Three keys from the servant quarters.
You can test the spreading to see if the dining room gains more, but
I don't think that's worth it. I think I just take more keys and see what we can get away with.
not the guest bedroom.
I guess bedroom could be nice too.
Were there things to look at with the magnifying glass in the servants' quarters?
I didn't think so, but we may as well.
You might not need more keys though,
Maybe.
if your steps are so low.
Yeah, okay, we'll just take guest bedroom. There's usually a free thing in here. It looks like coins. Oh no, gem. Okay, great. I like gem.
Have you checked the letter with the magnifying glass just in case?
Yes. Spine?
Spine and pine.
Oh, pine again, of course.
You might be right that they might have reused the same tree though. I don't like that if that's the case. Because the fir was also a conical tree. Nothing obvious.
Yeah, I looked at the signature and otherwise the text seemed... I don't know. I think I have looked at a previous music piece with the magnifying glass. But if it comes to it, we can easily make our way back to the ballroom.
What is this pipe?
So this is just like a servant's passage, so it, as far as I can tell, it's just unfinished infrastructure.
And the box isn't openable or anything. The
Yeah.
panels.
North was free. Pump room. I wanted the pump room.
Ooh. Gonna pump out the fountain. Can we make it back to the fountain though?
Maybe. Connecting through would not improve. Well, let's see. Locker room.
More keys.
Courtyard would keep... Locker room is a new room for me. I think that's good enough argument.
Weight room does have full connectivity.
But I'm no longer sheltered. I've sheltered the
Oh, because
aquarium
the
doctor
aquarium.
furnace. So I think it's either courtyard or locker room. Courtyard, I would get dig spots.
And another room.
In another room. But I haven't been to the locker room yet, so... Seems fun.
So
Okay.
then you have to keep your eyes out for keys in random places?
I guess. Let's do the pump room. Oh, there's the dig spot in here. Pebbles.
Pebbles, not even
Trash.
worth picking up. I like the dramatic name card for the pebbles. You can try the broken lever too, right?
I'm looking for a prompt and I'm not getting one. I thought this might be a broken lever since the reserve tank ought to be usable somehow. But I have the broken lever in my inventory and it's usually just popped up if an item was useful.
Mm-hmm.
That's disappointing. Maybe the broken lever is only usable in the greenhouse then.
What was in the greenhouse?
There was definitely a broken lever, and one of the office emails specified there's a broken lever there.
Mm-hmm. So is there enough capacity to pump out the fountain then?
I did the math and I was pretty sure there was exactly enough capacity. So we need to fill the pool. Let's... Okay, cool. We're already on tank 1. Select fountain. I'm gonna see if I can get away with just leaving that. Again. Kitchen is 4. What was the front 4 on tank 2?
Is there anything to magnifying glass on that?
Oh, I didn't check. I don't think I had magnifying glass last time.
Four units? 4 units.
Yeah, the main thing I would be curious about is if there's any reference to how to connect the reserve tank, and I don't see any.
Mm-hmm. Would there be anywhere to attach a hose?
There have been hoses that were not obtainable. I don't know. That looks like a duct. I feel like I've seen such ducts elsewhere in the archive, maybe attached to the fancy machine in the laboratory. I don't think I've drafted the boiler room. Maybe the ducts do something with the boiler room. Where are we? We filled tank 1. Drain tank 1. If water is persistent, even if I don't make it out to the fountain today,
True.
this will still be nice. That needs to switch over there. We need to bring the kitchen online. Drain to the kitchen. Uh-oh. Well, we need to do both. Now I can drain the fountains. Okay, 2. This is exact these.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, I think I need to drain at least 1 unit of water out of the reservoir as well. For what I think is the ideal usage.
Which would be...
Which is not currently possible, and so I think to get some water out of the reservoir, I need to get to the reservoir, not through the fountain.
Wait, I don't quite follow...
Oh, you haven't seen the footage of me in the underground yet. I will maybe be able to show you today. If not, we'll go over the video at some point. Okay, so now this is go other direction from the passageway. I also was kind of curious. Because the pool started not full. Okay, the pool is not overflowing. That's good.
You didn't flood the house.
Like, I was not going to rule out the possibility of flooding.
Uh-huh.
Pretty much done here. The laboratory had something I wanted to magnify.
Oh.
Because I completely neglected.
Oh.
Cooler is unaffected. At around 17C. Okay. I have acquired more text. I really don't know what to do with it.
Yeah.
Oh, we can conduct an experiment. But yeah, this looks similar to the duct
Yes.
connected to
What was the
connected
thing
to the
that it
reserve
needed to be
pump.
connected to?
So this claims it needs additional power piped in from the boiler.
Mm-hmm.
And so maybe the boiler room is needed to do something for the reserve pump as well? Working theory.
Pause experiment.
Yeah, I can pause an experiment that's currently running. I don't know why I would. For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain stars. I don't think I can trigger any of these. Gain a star is one of the benefits here. I really want stars.
For
Just for more constellations.
fair.
I want stars. Oops.
Have you gotten a bad constellation yet in addition to?
No,
Wait,
although
have there been any yet?
the only bad constellation that I'm aware of is not Clavis, but something the dead.
Uh-huh. You're not going to do an experiment anyway?
Oh no! I just want to double check. There is the aquarium.
If you get all the way to the aquarium.
The locker room lets me through,
Oh, yeah.
and I want to go that way anyways. I don't want to choose the red room to lose 5 steps.
Mhm.
That's the only one that seems plausible to me. Because I'm assuming I would need to draft 2 bedrooms after starting the experiment. Good test. This is how science works.
Science.
We could also gamble on apples, but I'm iffy on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's just take...
Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways.
Yeah, I don't need keys
That's
anymore.
so funny.
I'll have to lose 10 steps and gain 20.
But hallways specifically.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hallways are room type too, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh darn. It's not specifically the room hallway.
Yes, the hallway room is the first of the hallway type. Well, let's remain active for the rest of the day.
You can check the network for.
Yeah. I'm not expecting anything on the network until I until something that I don't really know what it would be, happens to make me think there would be something on the network.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, I've got 3 terminals online today.
You can check security for stuff in rooms that you may have missed.
That's a good call. I'll do that next.
Radiation monitor.
The experiment is at 0 triggers, so I don't expect anything here. Yeah. Nest sessions with care.
Huh?
Something, is it Tmux warns me if I try to open another Tmux session while I'm inside a Tmux session?
Uh-huh.
Because from the laboratory computer, I've remoted into the shelter computer, and I am now going to remote from there. Okay, it claims I'm still coming from lab. Was it security that I was doing? I don't remember what I'm doing.
Check for items, I guess?
Oh, yes. I spread keys, so...
You do have the pass card. 6 keys.
1 running shoes.
What? Aw.
I've apparently walked past running shoes.
That would have been nice to have.
Yep. Oh, it's already unlocked. Great. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't put any of the exercise type rooms. Oh, it's in the locker room.
Oh?
The random items, some of them seem to just go anywhere, but some of them seem to be weirdly thematic with the room they're in. Like the metal detector and the watering can I've seen, and the shovel I've seen repeatedly in green rooms.
Mm-hmm.
And the running shoes I have randomly seen in the gymnasium.
What is the
room-
red thing? What is the red thing in the lab?
In the lab?
Yeah. Like overworld, not in the
Oh.
lab. That. It's so bright red.
Just
It's just
lighting on the shiny,
Vacuum tube
yeah,
assembly.
the incredibly large vacuum tube with
Something.
a 1 meter tall stack of insulators. Like that feels like about a meter. I don't know. Are my eyes at a 14-year-old height? Where am I going? Straight through the passageway to the locker room. Unfortunately, I have no idea where the keys are. Oh. Did I place a conference room today? I placed the conference room today. All of the keys are in the conference room.
What? Oh! Where is it?
There are my running shoes. The conference room is on my way back if I'm coming through the aquarium. Okay, so locker room... Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, the locker room. Fred's keys.
And consume keys.
Everything is locked, everything is locked. Consumes like 12 keys? No?
There's pictures.
Oh, okay, we'll get to those in a moment. House and hose.
Nice.
This list is ridiculous.
That's so many. But with money laundering, it's quite
But the
achievable.
aquarium... The aquarium also needed a key, and I would rather commit science.
You said you might go to the conference room anyways, though.
Yeah. It does mean I'll need to spend steps coming back, but...
Bedroom. Music
Short of gems on the music room again.
Oh well. We can find out if bedroom...
Yeah, I don't expect this bedroom to probably...
Oh, this would be terminating, wouldn't it?
Yeah, this is terminating.
How about the courtyard?
The courtyard would not be terminating, but it wouldn't be testing the bedroom. I think I'm more interested in just testing the experiment.
Science. Science. $10 stars?
Oh, experiment was successful.
Weren't you at?
I think I was at 9.
Oh.
I don't know. Huh? Oh, 10 to 11.
Nice.
Okay, experiment successful. Okay, so after your second, so it's, you must have at least 2 bedrooms already in the house.
Mm-hmm.
And this is my 4th-ish boudoir guest aquarium bedroom. I love listing rooms of a type in my house and just throwing aquarium in place. I don't have a way to unlock the trunk. Okay. I guess in that case, let's go to the conference room.
That's actually really helpful.
Pick up 6 keys, and I think dump all the keys. Dump all the keys into the locker room.
Not gonna check the trunk.
The trunk would be 2 extra steps.
Mm-hmm.
I probably don't have enough steps to make it out to the fountain, but 6 keys. Great, that's the correct number.
We're gonna look at it for the next day.
Yeah.
Plain and pain.
Yeah. What am I supposed to do with this?
Wait, there's billiards in the conference room?
No, that was the billiards room.
Oh, that was billiard. Okay. Locker room is the...
Oh shoot, we didn't look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Too many.
Too many. Okay, we're just gonna...
Unless you get fruit.
We're just gonna do this. Because trunks have sometimes had more keys.
You're right. Okay.
Flower and... That's an architectural diagram. Blueprint?
Plan? Plan and plant.
Plan and plant.
We've had that.
No.
No? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Curious.
Let's just go in order. I'm not... I only have information about green memos in Heart's room. I have even less information about the truthiness of this.
Have we heard of Kirk Darren?
No, Kurt Darren is not on any of my lists so far. We are in the locker room.
Are you trying to come up with an indexing scheme?
I'm trying to come up with an indexing scheme. Well, first let's just write down. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Who is Kirk Darren? Is this true or not?
Alright, alright.
These are not numbered. Okay, let's just go from this side. There's 3, 6, 9, plus 2, 11, plus 3, 14. 15. 16. Empty. 17. Gems and coins. Or why not?
Might want to log these.
From left. Number 15. Green memo. Number 16. Day 13. Number 17. 13.
1 gem, 2 coins.
I expect this to be random, and
Do you think the memo's gonna
the memo might be fixed because pieces of paper have
generally
not been randomized. 14.
open one as well? Is that her keys?
That's a vault key.
Safe deposit box key.
This was
14.
vault key 9.
Have they all just been safe deposit box keys?
Yeah. 149 has been found before.
Okay. That's
Elsewhere.
promising. You want to check the first few in case, well, there's no natural obvious. Huh.
Okay, number 13.
Find each sum without using signs.
Or what is going on?
How using signs?
I don't know what the 6 or O is, but 25 was blue plus. I think blue is plus.
Oh!
25 is 7.
4, 9.
I'm gonna write this in column layout. 613 is 10. 49 is 13. 61 yellow 3. Yellow was minus? I think so. 7 minus 3 is 4. And 6. It's 1, 3
2?
is
If you're subtracting
2,
one.
yes.
But how would. But,
What do we do with this?
yeah, and how do we know some of these aren't meant to be double digit? Because it went up to 20, right?
It's true. 6.
Star Crow.
Oh, I have a magnifying glass today. Please have any magnifying glass isn't giving me anything. Magnifying glass isn't giving
What
me
on earth?
Do I just finish off this row? I'm gonna just finish off this row.
2 apples.
Ah, clearly I should have done when you eat an apple. Could have gotten 2 stars.
It's a good number of steps.
Yeah, we've got enough steps.
Where'd you go?
Okay,
Do you have enough steps to get to the fountain?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
I'll have 6 steps left over.
You have 4 coins. 2 gems if you pass through the ballroom.
I already have 3 gems. I don't want to touch the ballroom.
Yeah.
Not
The
that
ballroom's
gems
not
will
on the
matter.
way anyways.
Yeah. It would be 2 extra steps to go through the kitchen.
To check the kitchen?
So the shortest path from here is going straight right and then down.
Mm-hmm.
For 2 extra steps, I could go back through the passageway and stop by the kitchen to buy 2 bananas for 6 steps.
And pass by the dining room to see if Spread did anything to the dining room.
Yes, that's true. That is a good thing to find out. Yeah, through the passage, through the pool.
Run! Okay, whatever.
Running does not seem to do anything.
Oh, and you have running shoes too.
Yeah,
So
I don't have anything else to try in the safe here, right? The sums are definitely not something that I can transcribe into a safe code yet. 7, 13, 10, 4, 2. Okay. Dining room. Oh, you are correct.
oh, you got more. Wait, what?
What a spread! Special course key lime pie. I'm gonna put this under the shrine in the notes.
Plus an additional key if you have a locksmith.
Oh. Okay, so the spreads can spawn after main course is eaten. Key lime pie. Unlock doors as well as your taste buds with a slice of this classic custard dessert featuring a tangy lime filling, graham cracker crust, and the real key, a perfect dollop of whipped cream.
Actually, I think the real key is the real key.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so 2 keys.
That seems nice. Could open more mysterious lockers.
I'm definitely thinking of it.
You probably have the steps.
Yeah, probably. I need to make sure I path correctly.
You can take the short path.
Huh?
You can take the short path on the way down anyways.
Yeah, on the way back, yeah.
And then running shoes will save you steps as well.
That is a hope, at least.
Maybe. Maybe there's more apples. Ooh, okay. You are gonna pass by the locksmith, right?
I didn't actually make it to the kitchen.
Okay.
Okay, so jumping back
Is
to
that 12 and 11?
locker. That was 10 and
Oh.
11.
Mhm.
That was 3 coins. With 7 coins, I could buy another key. I think it was.
You're not gonna get back up here though.
I know.
Or well, okay.
I strongly think my best bet is actually to go back through the dining room, go to the kitchen, and just buy 3 bananas.
And then
Because if the fountain is what I think it is, I want steps. You will
you
see.
think it'll be a path or something?
Yes.
Running shoes haven't saved you any?
Yeah.
Wait, what's it? Chef salad?
Shoot.
Too late though. There's
10 steps.
two rooms.
Okay, that would have been correct. Whatever. It's... Oh, I'm going back to the ballroom. Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
If you go through this way, you have to go through here.
Yep, it does set to 2.
Sure does what it says. Yeah. That does not look like a pine tree. But I mean, this was the fire fir, right?
Yeah. Let's put this down on the question marks at least. Holly.
And Peapod.
Seven peas in a pot. We looked at this. That was cart and car. This was bath and bat.
Yeah, at the very top. That's order. And crown and crow.
I'm not sure. I don't remember the order of that one for sure. Cart was over car.
Oh, has it been consistent?
I think there was one possible exception, but I think it has other
Time
ones.
was on the left and time was on the right. On different walls.
Yeah, that one might be a matter of perspective. Because they were on different walls. And like I was viewing from within the pool, which admittedly is not a normal viewing angle.
You got shoes for that.
Okay.
That does look like the same tree.
Yeah. I think they're using the same photo for Pin and Pine. Like this is surely Pin and Pine.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so they're playing loose with the tree identification.
Ooh.
How was it? 11:45? Okay, not my longest day yet. Yep, that is in fact the fountain.
Do the days seem to correspond with time spent?
I'm gonna leave those coins there.
You got running shoes for that.
Huh?
You got running shoes for that.
Oh, the well is a zone.
You mean fountain?
It's a well here. In the bottom right corner.
Oh,
Yeah, so
interesting.
I have okay, so well contains 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 coins on day 13. I'm fairly sure I've thrown more than 7 in
You've thrown coins on most days?
most days. I think. I feel like it has to be higher than 7. It is
wouldn't
13?
be entirely...
Maybe.
Well,
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, and here's the drain.
Ooh.
Ruby gear door at base of well. Oh no.
Ah. Well, if it stays drained,
Yeah, if it stays drained. If it stays drained.
locked with key specifically, right?
Yeah.
It's the same image.
That's not the same text. They normally just say locked in little letters.
Oh.
What? The basement door?
That's what it says.
I'll show you the map, but the well does not lead to the or the fountain does not lead to the basement.
Ooh.
On the map. Huh. And I bought out the kitchen, so I can't even buy a key at the locksmith. Oops.
You can pick up these coins.
Oh, of course.
It's 5 coins to a key.
Yeah. So this should be enough.
Oh, I wonder if the lockpick would have been good for the...
Yes, the lockpick would have been good. I don't know what the odds were, but we definitely would have gotten a better sense of the odds from that test.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Is the art? Oh, this is consistent art.
These are consistent art.
Yeah.
Like, there are more arts we could go investigate, but nah. Hello again, locksmith. Give me a 1 key.
Or a special key.
I did not want to risk not being able to open the door.
You think it'll definitely open with this?
I hope it'll open with this.
Yeah.
And so the transition is partway down the spiral. The transition is below where the coins were. Okay, cool. Key.
Nice.
The key does not fit.
Has it done this on other...
No.
All right.
Okay.
Mysteries abound.
I would have been surprised if it did, but it doesn't let me try the vault key. Oh yeah. Safe deposit box key, but like the short picture just calls it vault key.
Mm-hmm. And there hasn't been more digging spots. Are there any digging spots outside?
Not that I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. This text is what the locked doors show when you have a key. Okay. Well,
Lots of interesting progress.
Yep.
What is it gonna call this?
Well, we did get to use the blessing. We did get one trigger of the star experiment. But once again, another broken lever find that doesn't get to its destination, and a vault key that doesn't get to its destination.
Was the vault the one that has like 40 gold?
Yes. For 3 gems.
Uh-huh.
It is a dead end for 3 gems that gives you 40 gold. Every time I've found the vault, I have had the coin purse of every 3 coins plus 1.
Huh.
It is so much money.
Hmm.
But yeah.
Did it give you 60 coins then instead of 40?
60 isn't right. It's over 50.
Or 53?
Yeah. With some wiggle room based on where you were in the modulo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, locker room is 14. Ballroom is 20. Did we inspect? I don't think we inspected the directory entry yet. This poolside locker room, yes, it's definitely next to the pool. Mm-hmm. Is of course not always poolside. Oh yes, not always poolside, but it is much more convenient for guests when it is, and much less annoying for the servant who must follow the dripping swimmer across the house searching for their locker. And ballroom. Welcome in, Jesse Fresh. An opulent hall with a polished mirror floor. In the old days, numerous balls and dances were held in this splendid room. However, as he aged, the Baron began to prefer private parties in the parlor over the grand formal receptions of his youth. Office is also new and is 24. Right? Or... Oh, office was... Yeah, it was also today.
Wasn't it the previous? It was today.
Sorry. It was this session.
Uh-huh.
This session. It was previous day of this session. The late Sinclair's personal home office, a room he used exclusively for business affairs and the running of the estate. A task he took increasingly more satisfaction in overseeing in his later years. Anything new here? Chamber of Mirrors is new. I may have put it in. Yeah, 28. Reflections of reflection. Confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling its secrets. Key. A fully staffed research facility furnished with all manner of scientific equipment. I do have this numbered. Scientific equipment and measurement devices. This home laboratory provides a controlled environment in a remote location, far from prying eyes and traditional safety regulations. Which is why it spikes the radiation level. Oh,
Science.
we haven't checked the radiation level after one trigger.
True.
Okay, I guess I'm not calling it a day just yet. All of this I've already seen, yes. Servant's quarter was new.
Have you been into the antechamber?
No. I believe the antechamber has 4 doors, each controlled by their own lever.
Mm-hmm.
I do not know where the east and west lever are.
Mm-hmm.
I saw an email that said the south lever in the lever in the greenhouse is broken.
Mm-hmm.
We should make sure the east and west levers are still functional.
Mm-hmm.
So I presume the south lever is the one in the greenhouse. And I think that's what the broken lever is for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The north lever is on the underground map. So I'm pretty sure to get to room 46, I need one of the other levers open. I need to get a house that paths to that door, and also need to have opened the north lever in the underground. That's my current supposition. Servant's quarter. A cold, empty room devoid of ornamentation and personal effects. This we did look at this. Suspiciously humble bedroom belonged to the Baron's personal valet, Hartley Ruota, who had unchallenged access. No new green rooms today. New shops today. Locksmith. Considering the amount of floor plans and different doors that can appear on any given day, it was only a matter of time before a full-time locksmith service became an essential requisite on the estate. Mm-hmm. And the laundry
room.
A standard hub of domestic toil, complete with washers, dryers, and a state-of-the-art steam-powered unit leveraging the newly installed steam ducts leading from the boiler room. Oh, laundry room might also be connected to boiler. This inconspicuous space is rumored to launder more than just linen. And I've already seen all red rooms. Hovel. Squalid dwelling belonging to one of the groundskeepers.
Oh. Wait, one of the groundskeepers?
Given the notes about Denny, I honestly don't know if Robert Nagula actually moved into the hovel or somewhere else. An outpost established on the outskirts of Mount Holly in the era before the New Realms. This station allowed the frontiersmen and trappers of these mountains to trade goods and services with the estate, the locals, and one another. And I did read this one as well. Mystery. I have not seen Outer Room number 3. All of them are listed as unusual rarity. But the tomb and the shrine I've only ever seen once, which maybe is just random chance.
Yeah.
And one of these options I don't think I've ever seen. Okay, we want to check radiation levels.
Shelter?
Yeah, I think shelter's going to be closest. Where's security? Security's not that far either. Okay, we'll just do the shelter. I do not like the well stairs, and I do not like the shelter stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Just for 3D motion sickness purposes.
Mm-hmm.
It took me a little while to realize that the library stairs and the tomb stairs lock the camera.
Mm-hmm.
And so once I realized that, if I don't run, it looks fine.
Huh. I don't like them, personally.
It is entirely fair not to like them.
Yeah.
We're up to 3.3 with one trigger of the experiment.
If you want to get to 20, was it?
12, I think.
12?
12,
So
yeah.
getting 12 seems pretty hard.
Yeah, so
no idea how it
need something that triggers probably 4-ish times if it's linear, which, who knows.
A lot of triggers.
Okay. Now let's just go back outside.
Is running shoes consistently triggering out here?
No.
No? Okay.
I don't think so, at least.
So it might just be
Maybe?
entirely random?
I've been assuming random. I'm not sure. Okay, wait. Way to prove me wrong, running shoes.
Are you planning to go all the way back to the campsite?
Yeah, I was just gonna go back to the campsite.
Birds? Wait.
Okay.
Birds?
Yeah, those were birds. Okay, it went down to 6 when I got to the campsite.
Uh-huh.
I'm currently tentatively calling that the East Mine.
Uh-huh.
I'm still not sure what it is, because it's not the shelter. Okay. Call it a day, and this is definitely the end of the stream.
Mhm.
That day went long. But made a lot of progress. At least it feels like we made a lot of progress. I don't know. Grand Shopping Center. 5 shop rooms. Not as good as the Garden Shopping Center on another day.
What was that with like
8 green rooms, 4 shops, I think.
8 green? All of the green rooms or something?
One of them was probably the spare, or one of them was the root cellar. One of them was the aquarium. There were many fish. Oh! We also didn't try draining the aquarium. It seems very cruel to drain the aquarium.
Yeah. But science.
Wow, that would be so rude to the fish. 4 new rooms. New room count is definitely slowing down, but 37 is a decently filled out house.
The new rooms were locksmith,
Locksmith,
Laundry.
laundry, office, right? No, office was not today. Locker room.
Oh, that was new? Okay.
Yeah, the locker room
Ballroom.
I missed. Oh, ballroom. Yep. The locker room I had missed last time I placed the pool. Yeah. Good day.
133 steps. Without any step boosting items until the running shoes?
Oh, there was the dining. There was dining.
True. But like nothing to improve dining.
I think day 8 had a higher step count and didn't have the dining room.
Mhm.
And we're gonna save and quit. But yeah, that was session 4 of Blueprints. I had fun. I hope you all had fun too. And I will see you all tomorrow for more.